22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Whoa! Welcome to Check Out the Rileys. The year is 2025. We made it. We made it to the new year. Anyways, welcome in. I don't know where my bride went. She was around and then she disappeared. She was around and she'd go do something and I don't know. Anyways, we're going to do a little live streaming tonight. And hopefully we'll have a good time. I don't know where I put my phone. Yeah. I found it. Anyways, we are celebrating the new year, the new us, whatever that means for you. Oh, we got somebody watching. Welcome in. Yeah, thank you guys. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Appreciate that. If you could possibly share us out, that would be nice. Yeah. Do. There you go. Sorry, I was trying to get a link, but I forgot. See, share, copy link. There you go. And let me go into not calendar. Let's go into Messenger and my friend is chatting me up right now, but I'm not there. I'm not there to talk to him. He's living over in the Philippines and having a good old time. It sounds like, anyways. Do. Sorry if I'm being boring. I was waiting on my wife to come in here to start this live stream, and I thought she was here. She left. I know there's a lot of other people that are live right now. I was noticing that, which is all good. Stuff. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. I really appreciate that. Nobody talking though, but it's okay. It's all right. Yesterday we had a few people come to our live stream and they were talking all that shit, talking bullshit to us. But I'm not. The people that talk all this bullshit don't know what they're talking about, and so it don't really affect me. I think it's just makes them look bad. Hey, I appreciate that. Gaming. Yeah, I appreciate that. Who's that? MK Gaming. Yeah, thank you. Let's see if that's my wife. There she is. You bringing me a plate of food?
Not for you.
Can you drop a like? Yeah, drop a like. That's yours? That's mine or yours?
That's mine.
That looks like my plate.
No.
There's a lot of people live right now, but I don't know why I can't find our live stream. Huh?
Just to add one more, huh?
Well, this is usually I watch it on my phone.
Right. So you can
yeah, so I can moderate it. Here you go.
You found it?
Duh. I gotta go to my channel.
Go bold in a new 2025 Kia K4. The K4
But we'll make it quiet so we don't have to hear ourselves. Can you drop a like? What does that mean? Like on here or like on your channel? I can drop a like on your channel, bro. We just we thought we'd go live. Is that deer meat?
You know what? Yes.
Sorry.
I murdered a buck.
It's tough murder. Oh, so good.
It's
So
sweet to make
tender.
it marinate.
Oh man. I ate the wrong thing while ago.
It's good, right? Sweet.
Mm-hmm. Nice and sweet. Very tasty. Tastes better with hot sauce though. Whoa. So yesterday we had somebody come by our live stream and call us the I don't know your junk on
The makeup stuff. This is a battery. My AirPods.
How many plates you got there? Got like 4 plates.
I'm sorry? Are you eating my food?
I am. Thinking about it though, it was so good.
It's good.
Oh.
I softened another meat.
So 2025 is here. And if you guys don't know, that's FWA, Filipina with Attitude. And I am Bam. Yep. And now that we're into the new year, we got so much going on. We got so much going on. As everybody knows, we just moved here to suburb of Chicago. And, still getting our bearings.
Chicago, Indiana.
Chicago, Indiana. Mm-hmm. So good, I can't help it. Guys, if you never had a good deer, man, right?
Mm-hmm.
So good. We got 5 people watching, nobody talking to me, but that's okay. You guys can talk if you want to. Thought about having somebody come up today. Especially like the guy that was calling me a simp yesterday. If you're watching, let me know. Because I want you to come up and talk to me.
I thought you're gonna make some assurance that I got you, bro.
I got you.
I'll give you the link.
It's okay. I'll give you the link. Because you know, it's all good. You know, we don't mind having our haters come up and talk to us. Call me names if you want to. Talk. Hey, we're good. We don't just cry about everything, you know. We'll make fun of you too. You make fun of us, we'll make fun of you. We're not perfect people. We don't never claim to be. You know, we're just a couple that have been together almost 14 years now, and you know we're still learning each other, learning each other's cultures. Right? We got different cultures. Got different likes. But if you marry yourself, how fun is that, huh? You marry somebody exactly like you. So I married a exotic. I can say that we're in America now. An exotic beauty.
You're not exotic.
I'm not exotic anymore. You're exotic. We trade exoticness depending on what country we're in. But
It's so good.
I know, give me a bite. Keep saying how good it is.
So sweet.
So good.
I'm gonna make some more.
Let's go get a deer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna twist its head off.
Yeah.
We need to get good at processing the deer.
Processing.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning. Cutting?
Since you're so good at harvesting it, you gotta get good at processing it.
Sure.
It's as good as beef, right? If not better.
Once you marinate it,
A lot of tenderness. What did you marinate it in? What was it marinated in? That piece?
marinate. Soy sauce, oyster sauce, brown sugar, garlic, and cornstarch. That's it.
That's what was in the thing?
Yeah, so it goes inside the meat.
Mm-hmm. Now, how long do you marinate it?
30 minutes.
Just in the bag for 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Don't you like left it in there overnight?
It will be more delicious than if I left it overnight. But, you know, the secret now.
Well, you're such a I'm not doing that, guys.
It's
So, is this why they don't have any deers in the Philippines? Because you guys ate them all?
I don't think God put deer in the Philippines.
You guys had deer just in captivity.
Yeah, they travel, they migrate from, but for zoo only, not, you know. We have crocodiles.
And you guys had monkeys,
Yes,
like
different types. The smallest to the medium,
Now
not
what-
the largest.
now the
Congo.
small one is called what?
Tarsier.
Tarsier. And the biggest one that you guys got, do you remember its name?
No.
You know, I was driving down the road. You know, we were in northern Mindanao.
Mm.
And I seen one standing in the middle of the road. It was the first time I seen one in the wild. And because up to that point, I'd never seen one like, you know, southern Mindanao.
Yeah.
Never seen one, except for in the cages.
Yeah.
But that one was the first one that I seen in the wild. But I'm glad.
Is that why you said, Mercy, look at that? Did you see that? Did you see that? You know, like that.
Right.
That's the first time I see them. Like, yeah,
like I thought it was just rumors.
And then
that you
I
guys
just
had
said,
wild monkeys.
yeah.
Because I've never seen one. We've been all over the place, and I never.
Did you see that, Mercy? Mercy. And I was like sleeping. You driving.
It was a.
I seen it, but
Usually it's like a
yeah,
dog.
monkey. Hello. Yeah, hi, bro. Hello.
You want us? Oh. Yeah.
You're one of us. Yeah, but it's not white. If I see a white bear or you know, like
Polar
white
bear?
or a polar bear,
Yeah, they're not.
probably say the same exact reaction. I'll do like, the bear. Did you see that? Did you see that?
Do you remember seeing bears in Tennessee when we was in Tennessee?
Yeah, I did. But that time I watched that movie where what's his that actor name that got
Leonardo.
DiCaprio's. Yeah, I
Mm.
watched that movie. So when I seen it, of course
But that was a grizzly bear that was attacking him.
So-
These were black bear.
So what's the difference?
Size.
The color, yeah, but
color.
you know how scary is the black bear?
I mean, it can hurt you.
How about grizzly? They said snake can hurt
Yes.
you, but
Yeah. Snakes too.
yeah, but we're not that scared.
I'm scared of a snake. What are you talking about?
But right, you know, you know the reflex of ours. If
Mm.
there's snake, it's either you jump or you survive. You know, get this.
Mhm.
I'm not as scared as
You know, I seen the cobra in the Philippines
yeah.
when we were at the farm and we were walking around. And it went toward the pile of bamboo that we had stacked there.
Yeah.
That was the first one that I seen, you know, walking around.
Mhm.
I probably seen.
Did you see that? Did you say mercy? Did you? No.
I think I was actually filming at the time, so I tried to find it.
Mm.
You know, like where'd it go?
Too fast, and then
It was so fast.
and then the cobra said peekaboo. Your spirit will go out your body.
If he'd have jumped out at me.
Oh man.
But you know, he was going away from us. He like crossed the road in front of us while we were walking.
Yeah. It's just you know different things we see. I'm gonna run, but you know if I seen it with my kids, oh shit, I'm gonna kill that
You didn't
snake.
kill him.
Oh, it's for me. It's just me.
Yep. I mean, that's what I would have done. You know, when we lived at the farm there in the Philippines, I got this big old bolo. What are these called? In machetes. So it was a bolo, and I would carry that around sometimes when I was out walking by myself,
And then
just in case anything jump out.
yeah, he thinks he's fast.
Me? No, I don't think I was fast. I just want a fighting chance. I'm not saying it was like a samurai sword and I'm going to swoop it around and slice something, but I just want a chance. If something come at me, I can have something to hit it with.
Yeah, like when you got hurt, you say, at least I,
At least I got that bastard too.
at least I scratch his back.
Well,
Oh, man.
that bolo was so heavy, I could just dropped it on him and killed him.
Is it heavy?
Mm.
Papa's bolo is heavy, but I don't remember if yours is heavy.
Papa's was probably mine. Knowing you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Papa, here's your bolo. Bill ain't using it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, thinking back at 2024, as far as videos that you made for this channel, check out the Rileys. What video do you remember making that stands out to you?
I don't know.
You don't remember?
I don't remember.
I
Video
made-
that I make,
Yeah.
the live streams,
All the live streams.
all the live streams.
Was there a particular live stream that we did that you really?
Interviewing Filipinas.
Those are the ones you enjoyed the most.
Mm-hmm. And there's this American guys also that I interviewed.
Nico and Armani.
Yes. Those are interesting, Yeah, great sense of humor. Makes you laugh. There's also Filipinas too. And, most of them, maybe half of them had a relationship with the Americans. Especially our top one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So-
think she's married. I think 3 of them got married.
Yeah.
But 2 of them had a relationship with Americans.
So what we do kind of works, huh?
Kind of work because they also do the actions,
Sure.
like
They got to talk to them.
they gotta talk to them. They're gonna what to not do and to do, not to scare them.
Sit here so people could see you. There's her legs and stuff. She's sitting up on the bed. Here. So they can see you.
What, they're gonna be
Well,
attracted, mate?
Yeah. There's her feet. Be funny if your ankle's sticking out and it's all hairy.
You guys want to see if a Filipino have
Yeah,
hairy
they do.
legs? But we don't have.
Most of you don't, huh?
Yes, most of us don't. That's something to do with the milk. We don't have milk. We only have powdered milk.
I don't think that has to do with
Or the chicken.
that.
I don't know. Or maybe the geography. Or it's hot.
Mm.
The hair is for something else.
When I was a teenager and I started getting a lot of hair, not just in that region, but all over. Like my arms got all hairy and stuff, and like, man, why you got all this hair for? Why?
Yeah.
Why does this happen? But it's cold in America.
Hot, cold,
Right.
cold. They got confused.
I was probably some sort of Sasquatch back.
Sasquatch.
At
Don't think you're not.
least I don't have like a hairy back, huh?
Yes. Only the path that you got have an operation.
Right.
It's the hairy one. And
Hair
then
grows
once
there.
that's lost, got crazy. And there's one hair.
Talking crazy, guys. Hey, thank you for watching, whether you're talking to us or not. We appreciate you guys. It's our channel grew quite a bit this past year.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have like 10,500 plus subscribers now.
Yeah, I think from 2000, 3000, right? Only just this year,
No, I
two,
think that was 2 years.
2 years. It's not like gradual. We didn't make it yet,
Yeah, we're not. This channel hasn't blown up by no means.
right? But it's the 1st of January. We don't know.
It was
Might
always a
be our
chance.
2025.
It seems
Might be
like
our year.
our channel goes through cycles, up and down and up and down.
Right.
Sometimes it gets hot and we get a lot of views, and sometimes it
Sometimes it's
slows
not.
down.
Yes.
Like some of our old videos, I watched like an old video of ours, water.
Yeah.
The first time we were like hunting for water tanks,
Mm-hmm.
and it still gets a bunch of views. And it was just a simple video. We put music in there, and we didn't tell a lot of information. We were just going to the store trying to buy the water tank.
Right.
And,
But we made another one.
yeah, we made like 2 more after that.
Maybe I think, did you put it from the first one that we have a second one updated?
I mean, I tell people when they ask me, "What's the price? What's the price?"
Updated one.
I said, "Well, here, watch this video, and you'll see the prices." And those prices are according to that time too, because
Right.
we can't tell them.
There's
like
only little difference. I'm telling you, just little difference.
But maybe one store sells them for X and one store sells them for Y.
Because
just never know.
yeah, or that tank right there was not sold 5 years ago, so it's still the same.
We still got those tanks somewhere
Uh-huh.
at the 2 water stations.
Mm-hmm. Yes. If you guys didn't know, we had a water business.
Yeah.
I had a water business before I met you.
2 of them.
Yes, 2 of them.
But hold on. I'm a simp. You didn't have no money, and I'm simping you, or you're simping me out.
Well, first,
I give you money.
First and foremost.
Hey, what's up, Halfwit?
Halfwit.
Good to see you.
First and foremost, what is simp?
Well, simp is like a guy that gives money to a female and doesn't get anything in return.
I don't think you're the same. If the 2 of us the same, I'm the same.
You're a simp?
Not you.
But don't you get stuff in return if you give me money?
No.
I give you hugs and kisses.
Oh, yeah.
See? So you can't say
Yes.
can't say that, right?
Yeah. We were married couple. I don't think there's a simp in one of us.
But yesterday we had that what was the name of that troll that was on there?
I don't remember.
It wasn't Halfwit.
It's not that mean of us. To us.
It was Haggerty, or it was a female's name, right? But anyways,
that person doesn't know at all.
Yeah.
So he's just there to
try to trigger us.
Yes, but
do you think it was one of the sick grandpa's trolls?
I don't really know, and I don't care. Whoever.
Yeah.
If that's the President Trump, I would care.
You would care what they say?
Of course, they're
important.
They have prestige. They have this.
Sure.
But if people I know, like my parents, I care what they said.
But some weirdo that just wants to call us names.
Yeah.
Yeah. It don't really matter, does it?
Of course not. If
Why do you think some people get so triggered by trolls on YouTube?
why do they? What do you think?
Why do they get so triggered? Like if we have somebody come in here and they're talking smack to us,
Yeah,
they're just trolling us.
right.
Why do you think some people get so triggered with the trolls? Like, oh, I can't believe you said that about me. I'll slice your neck.
Well, first of all, yeah, if you be a troll, you're the attacker, right?
Right.
So if you get attacked, then you can't be troll.
You can't be a troll
Yeah, of
if,
course.
if you're the one getting attacked.
If you can't handle that,
If you can't handle it, you shouldn't be a troll. Not that you
shouldn't be a
can't
troll.
be,
Right?
but you shouldn't be.
Yeah. Now this generation is
Soft.
right,
Well, there's a lot of people older than us that are soft too.
but well, I cannot complain about that, but it always depends on what do they do.
But for example, like if somebody comes to our channel and
Hey, Biggie, Happy New Year!
hey, Happy New Year, Biggie.
Hey, Biggie is one of our top supporter. I tell you,
Yeah.
like there's one time I remember that I have a live stream and they are attacking Big E.
On your live stream?
Yeah, I do remember that part. And then when they attack Big E, so instead of telling Big E, said, "Oh, Big E, you're very popular. Thank you for the views,"
Yeah.
because they kept Big E sending trolls to, yeah, follow me. This lady needs a viewer. So yeah, but in 2024, I'm thankful that Big E somehow did help us in our channel.
Oh.
When nobody believes in us, he's one who say, "Hey guys, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that?" Little things.
Yeah.
And also, he supported us by being a member too
Oh, yeah.
for so many months. I think more than a year. Yeah.
It's all good. Yeah, we definitely appreciate you, and hopefully, 2025 sounds weird saying 2025,
2025, a new year.
a whole new year.
A new point of view.
Is that
No one can tell us where to go. So this channel will be.
so? So the trolls are people that get bothered by trolls. Like when trolls come in, Big E didn't tell you, "Hey, you need to go block all those trolls," right?
Well, of course not.
Well, some people though, right?
He sometimes, he knows how to be a troll as well. So he can handle those.
He can handle it.
He can handle. Yeah. So I never ever had I did started to enjoy doing that live stream, doing that and talk. Yeah.
Hey, there he
Hey,
is.
Bud Presty.
The man, the legend.
Yeah, Bud Presty is one of those people that.
Bud, we were just eating deer just a few
Yeah, we
minutes
just
ago.
had the deer. I am enjoying it.
We've been eating deer.
Marinated. Yes.
It's good eating.
Yeah.
Yeah. We tried to on our channel though. We took away like all the wrenches and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And
That was your idea. You were like, I'm tired of supporting, and you do this, I do this. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. So you were tired of that. So just get rid of it. I think you left one.
Yeah, but that was just
But that doesn't
She's not on our same time
right.
schedule.
Yeah.
But occasionally she'll come into a live stream if she's around. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, bud.
Yeah.
So happy when she got that deer. Oh yes.
We've been eating it up. Bud cut the deer up for us, so we didn't have
Oh
to.
yeah. Yeah, he did.
So Mercy piled it, and
Speaking of scratch my back, I scratched yours. Biggie, remember?
just bought a back scratcher.
Scratch my back, I scratched
You
yours.
know, in the Philippines, I don't know how many places we went to that gave us a back scratcher. Like we would go to a church and they do a give and
Back
pass out
scratcher.
like to the dads or something. I don't know. But I ended up with like 3 of them.
Yeah, they know you can scratch your back, or Mercy cannot scratch your back.
Or you don't. No, it's not that you can't scratch it. It's just every time I needed you to scratch it, you were hiding somewhere. Like, Merce, where you at?
Where's your back scratcher?
I do have a back scratcher here.
Yeah, but you can't reach it.
My back scratcher's over there on the other dresser.
Yeah,
It's just not as big as the ones in the Philippines that I had.
yeah.
They're a little more
There's
industrial.
lots of trees there.
A lot of trees. No, not comparatively.
Well, the small island of the Philippines, not that big.
Uh,
No, we're just reminiscing, right?
2024 and beyond.
Yeah, and back scratchers are not shaped like
Wrenches.
wrenches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, we just got tired of people playing games, and it's just we can moderate our own channel for the most part.
Just like when when there's a troll, right? And then he said, "Oh, you're this and you're that. You're just to hurt. The intention there is just to hurt you."
Right.
But you know yourself better than anybody, so why would you
Like
get
it's not
hurt?
too much they could say to like make me want to cry or something, huh?
Yeah, the only person that could make you cry right now is me.
Right.
Because I know you.
You know my dirt.
You been watched.
I think you should come on camera. Let me come a chair and you come on. Come on, we gotta get views. So we put out a video today of 30 or 33 tips before going to the Philippines. And we're going to try to put out more videos like that coming up.
Oh, Big E said, so what's going on for 2025?
We don't know. We're waiting on some stuff to happen to get resolved. And then we're going to know more about 2025.
I have list, Big E.
Yeah, we're working on that.
I have list. He is trying to make it. What? Trying to make a list? You better watch out. You better not cry.
Do you got any resolutions?
Instead of maintaining my weight, I'm losing a little bit. Get some more money. I have a big tip. Don't go unless you want to have your pocket picked.
I never had any problems with getting my pockets picked.
There's nothing. He will say, yeah.
Sucker. I just hope they touch my wiener while they're in there trying to pick my pocket.
Even though it's a guy?
Yeah.
No, that's not.
That's why I keep going in and out of the mall just to get a little action. Like, fill me up. Do I gotta pay extra for this? What? Mercy is the only one that can bring the deer out of the woods while she is singing and dancing. Right? She was doing TikTok and still
And the
deer
deer's
was coming.
watching. What's that noise? I have this Bluetooth headphone.
So they couldn't hear it.
But
Just you.
you know, they have sensitive ears. Maybe I was like, oh, what's that?
Frankly, I would rather see vlogs of Indiana than the Philippines. Yeah, you know, we're not too far from Chicago right now, and maybe we'll do some vlogs there, or
He said metaphorically. Ooh, it's getting deeper.
Yeah.
Picked.
picked.
What metaphor? What metaphorically?
You have to ask him. I don't know.
That's kind of deep.
It's deep. I'm drinking.
What do you mean of metaphorically picked?
Now you're gonna make him write that out too. Sorry, guys, I'm the only one on camera. I'm gonna turn the camera so it faces her more, but you might see.
Something. Hanging his underwear.
There's our hangers, hang clothes. Her robe, her I don't know, pants,
My
her
good night clothes.
her nightgown.
And then there's his face.
There's my pants way at the end.
I'm overtaking.
Yeah. I like JG called it our walk-in closet. We haven't got one of those for this door yet. We had one of those in the Philippines, and that's when I started liking them, you know. So now I put them bathroom door, this door.
This year I'm gonna make some more dancing videos.
You on TikTok or
Dancing videos, and then those running like
she makes me do the dancing with her. She like there for a week we were out dancing everywhere we went. So like here, let's dance.
yeah.
We were at the store, she was dancing. Billy Boy went from Speedos fur coats and deer honey. You know, it's
What's
I try to stay warm here, definitely. What's up, Billy Jackass? The channel is back, everybody.
Jackass?
He's back. Lordy.
The best news you all are all together. That's right.
That's
Doesn't
right.
matter where you live,
That-
as long as you're together.
Yeah.
That's truly
That's the best thing that happened there.
Yes,
there
yes.
That we're all back together, and
yeah.
it took us a little bit because we didn't know what we wanted to do, and if I was going to go stay there more. I took that trip. I went back for a month or so, and we tried to make some decisions, and everything was still up in the air. But then she went ahead and made
I
the
made
decision,
a decision.
and
But
it works.
Yeah.
So, yes. What did
Good to see it. Happy
little
New Year,
Captain,
everyone. Is that Billy Jackass got his channel
taken down?
and then he
It was
got
deleted. So now this is the rebirth.
the rebirth.
In retrospect, was it the best decision? It's
Right now, yes.
yeah, so far so good, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But I mean, there's always pluses and minuses no matter where you live. Right now, her parents are in the Philippines and we're away from them, and like Christmas was weird for us because we didn't have the large family that we're normally with, right? Your parents and brothers and sisters and their kids.
But generally,
Yeah.
yes.
So there's
All
plus and
things
minuses,
works.
right?
There's no minus.
There's minuses. It's cold as shit here. That's a minus.
No.
I'm sitting here.
They could come
I got a hoodie on right now. It's cold. It's like 30 degrees outside. 27.
Honestly, I'm not worried about the cold weather. I can go outside and have that smoke burger, and I don't mind.
She learned how to smoke out on the grill.
I don't mind. I'm liking this. I don't care how cold it is.
Right. We didn't have the meat like we do here, like in the Philippines. You didn't get good meat all the time, right? Chicken, yeah, but not like beef, and of course not deer.
They said, well, that's great. I'm happy for you and the family, and happy birthday to you.
Your son, yeah.
My son.
Yeah, our son, he turned 17?
Yes.
I was back on the 17th of December.
No, I mean the meat, not me smoking. I don't.
She go outside.
No. My boss taught me how to smoke a meat. So
On the grill.
On the grill. So that's what I was doing.
It's too hot in the Philippines to be out there smoking meat, huh?
Yeah, don't smoke, try aping or gut. I used to smoke before when my younger years, but
I never did.
After that, I tried to live longer. So I don't want to. That's fine. I try to live longer.
Yeah.
Oh, shooting star!
Shooting star in the house. Happy New Year!
To you too.
We watched some of your live stream last night, and it's weird since we got the YouTube on the TV. A lot of times we don't make comments on while we're watching.
Yes, he will be there sometime as me, but he starting in Hanoi, and I'm starting in Ho Chi Minh City. We'll meet.
It all works out well.
Billy, if some fans you have,
your fans, all them damn fans of yours,
they're gonna attack you. They know where you are.
Well, they don't know when you go in and all that stuff. We'll find out when he leaves.
The deer in Indiana taste like grass-fed
cattle, yeah.
Oh, they are delicious. I am so enjoying it, but only when will that? Oh man, guys!
Oh, he told everybody.
Biggies be like the informant. Hey, you better tell. Shooting star.
Guys, if you guys want to light up like Shooting Star there, he's a member. Thank you for being a member of our channel. We don't do wrenches. We just give everybody the same opportunity. If you want to buy, you can light up too. Green though. Cha-ching. Green. I'm glad you're reading. You will be in Phil's now, yeah. So, what else is going on? We was hoping one of the trolls would show up, but
maybe tomorrow.
If I don't have a way of giving somebody a link, they show up, and then when I can drop a link, they don't show up.
That's how it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
The trolls, just some randos,
Shooting star. Yes.
We don't mind them though. I actually kind of enjoy making fun of them.
Who
So
are the trolls? Oh man.
right,
Yeah. You sure?
I was just making fun of them yesterday. We came on, did a like a 40-minute live stream before midnight last night.
I think it's either a woman. It's on his her period. Something.
It wasn't a woman. Yeah, usual
Maybe
bullshit
Ricky.
artist. That's right. You know, it's somebody with low understanding of how shit works because they were calling me a simp.
I have a feeling we have a few people with endless sub account.
Yeah.
Basement boys for sure.
Right.
Basement.
Well, according to Ricky Drama, there that me and my wife are living in my mom's basement. I can't remember my mom living in a house that even had a basement.
This is the
Ever.
biggest basement though.
But we never, like, my parents never had a basement. They
Yeah.
had crawl space, but it's not a basement or a bi-level.
At least I'm not living in the what you call that igloo
Or a cage.
or
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I'm glad you guys liked our little comeback video on Ricky. You know, we had several people reach out to me. He's like, man, I didn't know all that stuff about him. Like, yep, big nose. I was like, I can't believe people even listen to him. You know, when he's telling you advice, like, run. Like, if he tells you, oh, go over here to get all the ladies, he's talking about them lady boys. It's so much easier. Like, you can't say nothing to me because I've never kissed on no lady boy. Right?
I don't know if you're drunk.
I've never been that drunk. When it says, do you like lady boys? Yeah, I love a lady boy. Same. You homo. People will say about,
Say things about other people
yeah,
without knowing all the facts about them.
yeah, that's true. Yeah. I met him a few times. He's nice in real life. Yeah, that's what we heard from everybody that met him in real life, how he's different and stuff. And
Oh,
then he'll put out those videos, Ricky Drama.
oh yeah?
Yeah. This is where all the old guys hang out. That's right. That's right, Mike.
It's where the
Welcome.
old guys hang out. Good intro,
But-
Mike.
Bud,
Happy New Year.
Bud, are you an old guy? I don't think Bud's older than me. Is he? Maybe some others are on here, but I think Bud is.
Bud's not old.
He's just wise. Welcome to the old man's club.
Is that Big E welcoming
No,
from
yeah,
the
you're welcome to. But I just switched up what he said.
I got there. Somebody said, welcome to where you hang out.
So I'm gonna hopefully sometime this year I'm gonna put out some big news videos, and also I want to do more of when we do stuff here in the area because we're not from the area that we live, so I want to as we go explore the place when it gets warmer, I want to put out videos.
Mike had that's funny, Mike. Does that make mercy? An old lady. Oh,
Hey.
man. Truth hurts.
I'm
There
too
you go.
I'm too close to her to agree.
Oh man.
You guys will see that slap right here on live, and somebody end up calling the cops.
You can't call us old. I might be old, but I feel young as the years
Yeah.
are short.
How's that TikTok going? Last I looked, you had 225K subs. Yeah,
It
You
keeps
know,
going up even though he don't do
you know,
anything.
I don't go on there too often, but it's always going up. I was going on there more, and it depends on if we keep it here in America, if I'll keep pursuing it,
Or maybe had a new channel.
or I'll do something different.
Yes.
But we got a couple of YouTube channels we haven't really told people about. Some people found out about them and stuff. And we're just doing these other YouTube channels, kind of faceless channels. We're just trying to see how they're doing. And one of them we've had for a month, and we're already up over 100 subscribers. And it's going pretty decent.
That's more interesting than this StreamYard we have.
Well, no, it's when we can talk about other things other than what's on this channel. This channel is about us, so stuff about us,
Right.
So sometimes when we're talking about other stuff, yeah, TikTok doesn't pay. Yeah,
it doesn't pay because
that's our problem.
the introduction that we had, we don't know. So now we know. So we're gonna start over, and then
I don't know what she's talking about.
I'm talking deep.
So maybe we set our channel up where it doesn't pay as well, but some of them, it's like if you get a affiliated marketing or something like that.
That's the secret.
That's how you
TikTok.
can make money on
Yes.
TikTok. You'll sub to our other channels, but you don't know what they are. Yeah, it's
I
don't know if we're gonna share those out yet or not.
Yes, but we're gonna put the link in the description here.
Yeah, I think they are. Maybe.
It's more interesting, Shooting Star. I promise.
Maybe not.
They're
very nichey, so if you're into
if
that
you're
kind of
like
stuff.
listening, likes to listen,
Yeah,
that's better.
Storytelling and stuff like that.
You need TikTok bottles. Of course, if you got rid of the Sims,
No Sims
there
allowed.
would be no audience. Right. I think that's that's a story, a good story for that intro when that channel was made because of the Sims, and we got lots of view from that first video.
Yeah,
because of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody was hating on us because we did a video
about Yads. And
yeah, we did a video about Yads' channel, one of her live streams.
Yeah. And then
he was hating on us for it. Like, why are you bashing? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I didn't even watch the
He didn't even listen to it.
Yads know it. So
yeah, we even sent the video to her before we posted it. So.
You know what Yad said? Yad said, "Oh, I thought it was bashing."
Right. Because somebody else said it was bashing. Come on. You guys don't believe these nut jobs. Especially if they have their hair in a ponytail and don't even barely know English.
Okay. But it all went well.
Yeah.
That's all I can say. It went well, even though it starts in a bad intro, but
yeah,
all
channel's growing.
Yeah. We could be thankful to him as well for
But we're doing
introducing
a
us.
lot of AI stuff now.
Yes, we're learning
We're learning AI and trying to do more of that stuff.
smoothly. Yes.
So it's easier to write out a topic and then just instead of us trying to read it and do a take and then do another take and do another take to get it right, I can just write it out and let the damn AI say it, and it's one take, one done.
Yeah.
Just
And
like the
we do some
video we
more.
just released today,
Right.
it's just written out, and then let the AI read it, and I just do a video about it, and boom. You guys go check it out.
Yes. He said, but Bill, if they say in NYT, it has to be true.
True.
My,
That is
come
true.
on.
That's true.
Billy Jacka said, Bill and Mercy kicking me out soon. Yahoo!
Woohoo.
That's a kick.
Get out of
That's
here.
kicking.
Hey,
Go!
thank you for lighting us up. Appreciate that,
That's
Biggie.
that's the kicking that Billy Jackass like.
He likes that kind of kicking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you. Let's
Simps go home. Yeah, it's we want this.
2025 blessings.
We
Aww,
we
thank
want
you
those
for the
simps to
nice
watch us
welcome.
too. Let them watch. Let the trolls watch. That's how we've been. And back when Frank was giving us hell, we didn't even block that dude. So why would
Jamie
we
too.
block?
Jamie still do
Oh
a
yeah, he
thing.
talks about us. Yeah,
Yeah.
we never blocked him.
You never. He's welcome here.
Yeah,
Yeah, but since
good.
there's a blessing, yeah, Sims go home.
Boo.
Whipping, wow, wow. 9 people in here. I want everyone to super chat at least 99 cents. And now, where's
Yes.
Brett when you need them?
Brett was here last night at the live stream.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he's helping us.
Make fun of the.
Yeah, defending us.
I guess the troll that was
That's
talking
Dynamo.
nonsense.
Did I say that?
We'll take some 99 cents, that's for sure.
We will be like dancing and
She'll dance.
I'm trying. My
Guys,
bone's cracking.
make sure you watch our short videos, because she got me dancing about 20 videos, I think.
That's what you think. You exaggerate all the time.
It seemed like 20. If you do it once, you do it many times. 99, yeah, show them the way.
That's a sample.
Thank you again, Biggie. Appreciate you. Yeah. So, what else? Whoa, Mike. He made up for
my shooting star also. Whoa.
Thank you, guys.
That's awesome.
We appreciate it.
Wow.
Yeah. We haven't been this lit up in a long time.
Oh yeah, shush.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marvelous.
I need to start drinking more on live streams.
Remember that drinking you have with Big E?
I tell you what, the first time I ever went up on Yadz's live stream,
You be drinking.
I was toasted. I was drinking what is that in the Philippines? Tanduay and Coke. I was sitting there mixing it up. I was tearing it up. I was lit.
You be talking too much.
I probably had drank half bottle by that time when I went up on her live stream.
The best experience. I hope you didn't say anything.
Well, I was sitting there trying to think what I was supposed to be talking about, and oh yeah.
But you have the confidence. Huh?
She asked me about living in the Philippines as a foreigner or something. Yeah.
Hey Mike, thank you. A shooting star.
Yeah, put down the beers that night. Yeah, it's I'm not a little dude. I can, I can put them away pretty quickly.
Shooting Star said, "Give credit where credit is due." Bam. Haha.
That's right.
Oh, you know what? This will be a good idea if you dance. If you
Listen to her.
put a hat with a clink clink plam 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 plam.
What does
You know
that
the
mean?
attention. You put down some beers that night. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, shush.
Oh, my wife likes to feed them to me. Last night she was feeding me beer, guy. Well, we drank beer and wine, or I did.
Yeah.
But I don't drink that often. I just
You know, long time ago. Okay, I'm gonna give you a story. Long time ago,
about me or you.
of course, about you drinking.
Oh my god,
Long time ago,
you guys. Highlight was the dance. Yeah, I like dancing with my wife, even though I got to bend over a lot.
you don't feel it, yeah, right?
But
You don't feel it, right? Like after
but dancing,
the dancing that night,
nah.
you're too drunk.
Drunk.
I was not drunk. I didn't even drink, but that dude there keep massaging me. It's like, hey, get rid of the massager. Like, man, come on, get up.
You massaging the wrong one, partner.
Yeah.
Let me get my feet out. Massage these happy puppies. If you want to rub on something, my pinky toe hurts. Good Lord. So you're going to give a story about me drinking. Huh?
A story about him drinking. So before, early
in our marriage.
In our marriage, every time I give him a beer, I always had a reward.
What's
A reward.
your reward?
I get lucky.
My wife is crazy. She tries to get me motivated.
So when I found out that's the secret,
that works every
time, I'd be like, I'm gonna drink beer. Oh yes, go ahead.
Like anytime we go out somewhere where they had beer or something,
my eyes lit
up.
She
get a bucket. Let's get a bucket.
Lit up. Eyes lit up. Like, oh shit, I'm gonna get lucky tonight.
How many people's drinking? Just one. Bring another bucket.
But guys, remember that was a long time ago. Okay, we're just
like
talking about the past, not this year, not last year. It's a year back, but I remember being too drunk number of times. Yes. So right now, if he drinks beer, nothing. I got nothing.
No, she's lying.
If I don't.
The problem is we start too late.
Long ago, it's a week.
That's right.
I wish, Biggie. I wish. Man, all
week.
I do is reminisce. It don't work now.
Hold on.
The beer doesn't work.
Hold on. How can I be a simp if you're feeding me beers?
I thought simp is just keep giving, right?
But you be buying my beer for me?
So meaning I'm a simp.
Simp.
Now, you guys know I'm the simp, not him. Because I'm not getting anything.
She's not getting Lordy.
Simp doesn't get anything.
Why don't you get on camera anyways?
That's okay, I'm talking.
Or go use that other computer so you can be in the front.
Bill is the anti-simp.
Right.
Oh man. Those tequila sunrises sneak up on you.
Yeah. Yep, tequila used to, that's what I drank a lot when I was a teenager. Tequila. Started tearing on my stomach though. I got like an ulcer. I drank it so much. Like I thought doing tequila shots was the thing
shouldn't
to do.
You start making narration.
Right.
In a galaxy
Well, his
441.
his picture kind of is right there with it, right? It's a
Right.
galaxy far away.
441.
Like all those who hate me. Yay!
Oh,
There it
you
is.
should.
There's our son.
I will simp for the Rileys.
Yeah. So what does Biggie say there?
Vicky said, like all those who hate me for my situation, all coming from little boys who haven't seen a woman in decades.
Right.
War on wake.
Woke.
Captain Billy Jack said, I will simp for the Rileys.
There you go. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So the anti-simps need to unite. You know, it's funny though. It's so funny to get called a simp. You know, when you're not simping, and the ones that are simping calling you a simp. Like, you guys look it up what it even means, because
But you see those trolls that saying stuff, look at their life, you know.
yeah.
I mean, what is their
He said
life,
they said you don't cook or clean.
man?
I
The
seen-
only person
I seen her in the toilet bowl today, scrubbing it. Hey, what are you doing in here? I gotta go.
I'm having a connection, connecting payments with a new Jackass account. It's it later.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
who else is out there but
The
out a
jackass.
super
Okay.
chat? But bust out a super chat.
There you
Vicky.
go.
He said he's one of the simps.
Yeah,
Well, welcome everyone. Welcome.
There's 9 watches, so one of you guys go ahead with the super chat. It can be 99 cents. The highest is 20.
Yeah,
Come on.
that's awesome. Hey, that's a good start for us. This is like kind of like our investment, huh?
Super chat a hole.
Our investment for 2025, January 1.
You know, here we got to pay auto insurance and stuff like that. So we need all those super chats. I don't think I ever paid auto insurance when we were in the Philippines, but I think
You didn't pay, I pay.
You paid the insurance? Well, I didn't even know we had to pay.
I found out we've been driving for a year and we don't have insurance in the Philippines. And then when I look it up, I said, oh, you're going to pay for penalty. I said, no problem.
So you started paying it?
Paid
Right.
it since.
I wondered.
5 more. Come
lurkers.
on, lurker. Get the wallet out.
Hey, if not, we take PayPal. I would tell you direct deposit into our bank account, but I don't know what bank that's called. We have a bank in Indianapolis, and we have a bank up here in Chicago.
Oh, you guys saying Chicago, it's Indiana.
Yeah, well, we're in suburb of
Brett
Chicago.
will teach me how to take back that super chat.
Oh.
What's that? Happy to hear Captain is coming to Vietnam. That's a great news. Oh,
Yeah,
he
he is ready.
He's so ready. He's all packed
I
up.
don't even know if he can sleep.
That's my question. You guys,
You sleep at night? What?
yeah. Oh,
I see. Welcome in. Thank you for coming
Happy
in.
New Year.
Yeah. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Hopefully Japan is taking care of you. I so hard tried to figure out how we could live in Japan. I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't beat the system for us. I got into it for like 6 months there trying to figure it out. But we didn't have a job in Japan.
Well, I'm gonna have a job. I already know.
I wanted to work. I wanted to I wanted to live on one of the small islands in
But I
Japan.
do remember when I was single, I go anywhere. I can have a job right away.
But now that you're married, you
I
can't.
when I'm married,
I
I
tell
can
her
still
no,
have.
no, you can't work there.
Yeah, I can still have, but I have a
Mhm.
husband
Take care of you.
to worry. You know, to, hey, you can say,
Oh, man.
and the children too. So I can't go anywhere.
Yeah, that's
But
the problem.
those are
Once the
good
kids are
old days.
raised, once the kids are out of the house,
Once the kids out of the house and my husband's out of the house, I've been.
what? Can you believe what she just said to me? She put me out with the kids.
It's awesome. You were
Our
able to
youngest,
provide a job opportunities.
yeah.
Well, Captain needs to go out. He can travel
So
without.
it works for both of them.
Yeah, this is a
Win-win.
win-win situation.
Even though it's a little far from our house, so other than that, if our house was up here, it'd be better.
I don't want to. Do you want to tell them the story? Why?
Crazy.
Yeah, good. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Yes,
Hey, you
he's
guys don't put out that
he's
rumor that Captain is a good guy. We wanna keep them all
just
to
don't
ourselves.
tell him I said that. Captain needs to get ready to get
Late.
laid. Line him up.
Yeah, there you go.
Uh-huh.
Let's see who's in here if we can say that.
What?
You need laid. Lordy. Let's
You guys don't know about that guy. You know, some people.
Pimp Daddy.
Yeah,
He be pimping.
Yeah, he can get laid any time.
Yeah. It's not that hard
Yeah,
unless you're a weirdo.
not with that man.
Mm.
Oh, but we all have good. We all have goodness. I think we just choose who to give kindness to. For some, that's true.
That's true, you know. You don't have to be nice to everybody, right? Some people need a little.
Some people, if they do good to you, you take advantage to them. That's the problem. But if they could, if they give good to you and you don't abuse it, of course, it keeps. I choose to be kind in default. Ooh.
I don't know about me. Am I kind?
Yes, you are. You're kind, but
I like
you're
to
not
think of
perfect.
myself as a gangster. I'm not too gangster.
I always choose to set out the plastic fakes. Yes.
There you
Oh,
go.
it's very easy to be bad, so I choose to be nice in default.
Yeah.
It's very easy to be bad.
And
That's true. That's our very nature.
To be bad?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I'm
You
naturally
guys
bad.
didn't know.
I mean, I make
I can be
mistakes.
bad too, but I chose not.
That's just in the bedroom.
I don't know. Let's just not talk about that. I get disappointed.
Ouch. Ouch.
I don't know how many beers you need though.
How many beers?
Before 3, you
3.
before you only need 3.
I thought it was 6.
6 is too much for you.
3 is talkative.
3 is confidence. 3 it will last longer.
You see what I'm dealing with?
Oh,
There he is,
good.
Belt Loop. We were just watching
Cannot
his.
stay, but saw you over.
Yeah,
Oh,
that-
thank you, Bello.
Yeah, we appreciate you. We were watching some of his mega live stream.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, the
We're
whole
over there.
panel
Yeah.
lit up. Yeah,
Sometimes thinking of to come up there. Just
Yeah.
you know.
Merce
you-
likes to go up on your
yeah.
live streams. We'll see you later, Belt Loop.
Yes. People on YouTube will test that kindness.
Yeah, they will.
Yes. Well, after you get tested, don't get tested again.
Don't let them test you.
Again.
You know what Big E sees a lot of this too. That a lot of these people are so tough when they're on, they're on their channels and they're talking smack, but you see them in person, they're not. It's none of that. Like you stop it before I smack you with my left hand, right?
Right. That's true.
Yeah. Not saying we're tough or nothing, but you don't have to take nothing from nobody.
YouTube streaming isn't for the faint of heart. Is that the phrase? Ooh.
There you go.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
She said it well.
Well said. Well said.
Yeah. But we've been doing it a while. You guys, like, we have 9 people in here. Like when I do a live stream with the TikTok, I have so many people on there I can't even read the chats. It'd be, I mean, I had to catch a line
And then you
say something.
Right.
So, when we only have a short number of people, it's like, that don't throw me off. That's easy.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
That's just what you get used to. Now, if we were famous or something, like some of these people, I've been in their stuff and they don't even try to be reading the chat.
Right.
Or replying to the chat.
Right. Amazing 10 years in Southeast Asia and never anyone and talk smack in real life.
Right.
Or on YouTube, relentless smack.
Right.
Right.
That's it.
This is a generation that only the people that could talk shit only in YouTube, but
Right.
let them see them.
And it seems like it's mostly the little dudes that talk all the smack too.
Well, define little. That's a little.
Little bony, little skinny, little physique or whatever, tallness, little people. They like got the little person problem. And
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Like, dude,
I'm that little person.
I'll trip and smash you. I don't even have to fight you. I'll just trip. Well, you're going down.
Just like Kung Fu Panda.
Right.
Well, because this is the next generation. It's that's the power. This is this YouTube and all the social media made them tougher.
Yeah.
Behind their
and they think by yelling that they're tough.
Oh yeah, and then you put it in your face, the camera.
Yeah. I will cut
then
you.
when you watch it, you'll be like, ew. You mean like crazy? 5'3", 126 pounds, right?
Right.
Not?
Right.
Wow, you had me read that.
You can, like, somebody like that come up to somebody like me or you, Big E. I mean, what is he gonna do? He better be packing.
I'd be talking like, what? Did I say that?
I mean, I would literally mop the floor with him after I knocked him out.
Hey, I seen that in a movie.
Dip his head in the bucket.
I seen that. Who's your dad? Who's your dad? And then, you're me. Oh, I just you're good looking. Like that stuff. Bam is talking about little person. I'm a little person.
Oh no, it's little people that have a big complex.
No, maybe those who talk smack.
Yeah.
If
My wife's a little person.
oh yeah.
Stand up here next to me.
No,
Yeah.
I don't need to. This is YouTube. I
Right.
don't need to show my.
So we're about
I
the
have to
same
be-
size.
I
Me
have to
sitting
be
and her
close to
standing.
the, you know,
We get
the
up
I
there
look
close.
big. I met Flat Earth Fazio. He was like 2 inches shorter than April.
Wow.
No, really?
Wow.
Oh, is that why he got smacked?
That's why somebody felt like they could smack him.
That's not good. He was singing as mayor of the Munchkin City in the county of the Lanabos.
He wasn't a part of the Lollipop Guild.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Oh man.
Yeah. Is there?
This month? Yeah.
That's funny.
I forgot I had that.
Lanabos. Where's
Yeah.
my red shoes?
Anybody seen that Wicked movie yet?
It's not showing on my
I'm not paying for it. I'll wait till it comes out.
I watched Pacho years ago.
Banging his pot. Yeah.
Those are the show.
Big E turned us on to him, and I used to go watch him, see what kind of stuff he would talk. You know, take him or leave him. He was who he was, right?
Also, that's his channel.
Yeah.
He can do whatever he wants.
If you want to bang a pot, or
If you want to see a Bill to wear that banana hammock,
no.
this is stay tuned for 2025.
Who does I see saying no?
I'm waiting for Nose Ferretu.
Uh-oh, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, me too.
She said if she spelled it correctly.
I don't know if I spell that correctly. Arigato, guys.
Oh. Does that mean she gotta go?
I think so. Maybe she said thank you. Arigato.
Yeah.
Gozaimasu.
You know, I love Japan. I just can't afford to be there.
He was the
costs too much.
creepiest human I've ever met in real life. Nobody is close.
Wow.
Who?
Fazio.
The creepiest?
Yeah.
Oh. Is that the live troll?
Is he a real troll?
The real troll?
Did he have fur in his belly button?
Is that what you mean, creepy?
You remember back in the day they used to sell these troll dolls and they had
That's the one
They
I
have
was
like-
thinking too. Like, how creepy it is.
they had
He's
like
short.
a diamond or something in their belly button.
I live in Japan 1 year. If you live a bit away from the city, it's not that expensive. He had
Okay.
an old belly button in his
Belly button
he had old.
in his belly button.
Isn't he already old?
Yeah, he's old. Yeah. I've never been outside the big city when I visited Japan.
I would love to go.
But I would
Japan.
like to go. I was supposed to go there and visit a friend and never made it happen.
But I seen those,
Went to the Philippines
have this
instead.
ladies that they follow you.
Ladies be following you?
No, the creepy guy.
Oh,
In
yeah.
Japan, they say, oh, and then the creepy guy is following.
Oh, yeah. I see some of those.
Me too. That's scary. In fact, Rileys, they are selling houses
Yeah.
for under 50K all over Japan,
Right.
trying to get people to move in the suburbs.
And that's why
what
we
he
were
was
looking
thinking.
at. They had some houses that were on like the island, the small islands, and I can't remember what island it was, but I was looking into those because I had thought about turning them into Airbnbs back in the day. So I was going to try to buy them up, but you can't. They won't let you just invest and
Live there.
not just live. You can't just buy up all the houses and not live. So I was trying to figure out a way that we could live there, but neither one of us worked there. And
Well, we'll see. Maybe it's not 2025. Maybe it's 2026. When you see Bill lose weight.
yeah, I'm going to lose weight this year.
Yes.
I will. I'm going to lose.
Yes.
And Mercy has her teaching credentials. Yeah,
I'm glad
But-
Biggie had a.
confidence. In
Yeah, he knows.
He said if she wanted to teach, she'd teach in the U.S. though, and make the big bucks.
I do.
Some of
I
those
want to
places
go
were
to
like,
Minnesota.
I don't.
That's why you stay here. I go there. April just got that. And oh, and IELTS. If Mercy gets
You
IELTS,
can move to Japan. Yeah?
I already have it.
You already have it.
Yeah, I have IELTS. I have TESOL, TEFL certificate. Bruce, don't be sorry. You should check it out.
Yeah. Yeah. Japan was the first place I ever sat on one of those electronic toilets, and of course I'm in the CR, no glasses on, pushing buttons, hitting the wrong one. Got a surprise of my life when I was trying to flush the toilet.
You said, we need caregiver and it's a good pay. Filipina here in Japan usually go for that route.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, not this year.
Maybe in 10 years.
Not 10 years. Maybe we'll think about it after 2 years.
Yeah.
I will do that. Thank you. As we all know, we have so many elders. Yeah.
Mm. You know, we used to go to what's those stores called in the Philippines that has all that Japanese stuff in it.
I forgot.
They were like a surplus store. I
Right,
don't know what
right.
it's called.
There's like a couple of
Yeah.
places you
So
can
we used to go
to.
in there and check out all the Japanese surplus or whatever you want to call it, hand me downs. Like
Daiso, he knows it. Yeah,
Yeah. So check those out. Right.
right. Daiso.
Usually the people wanted too much for the stuff it was.
Icy said, I love Daiso.
I was trying to buy a big cabinet from them, and but it was going to end up costing too much. Time I got hired people to carry it for me and get it to the house. We wanted it for the farm. Remember?
Yes. Yeah.
They're in town, no problem to bring it to us, but to the farm it costs too much.
Yeah, right. For my kawaii stuff, it's pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Kawaii stuff.
I think it's hand-me-down, right? Used.
Oh,
I don't know Japanese at all.
until you have to buy things for Philippines, then it becomes expensive.
Right. Once they ship it.
Right. True.
So we talked to somebody.
Cutie.
You could buy a
Is
big
that cutie stuff?
container full of it.
Mm. Yeah.
Imagine that's what the U.S. does too. Ship our old stuff somewhere. I know Goodwill be doing that. They get all that free stuff and then they ship it out. Once you drop the link, why go and hit the CR?
Drop the link.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Do this one first. I'm gonna take a CR siesta.
Siesta is sleep.
Well, I'm not gonna go sleep in there, but close. That was the chair, guys. That was the chair.
Too high. Hello, hello. Hey, bro. Did you hear about what happened in New Orleans? Yeah, we did. That's crazy. It's I don't know. It's a attack. I think 10 people died, right? They died. I made two. Hey! I made two 13 by 19 in cake pans of peanuts, butter fudge. Since I've been back, Sister Kathy got me hooked on it again. I thought about putting coconut flakes and fudge cake frosting in on it. It's good. Yes, it's sure. Oh, now it's 15? Wow. But that sounds good. And at Trump Tower. And at the Trump Tower? Whoa. Crazy people nowadays. I don't know who did it. I just heard about it. Heard meaning I heard it from Bill, not her, not Trump Tower. Riley and Chat, thanks for the company. Yes, thank you too. All right, I see. We appreciate you.
You say that.
Go show your dance.
Oh, I have no dance. I got cookies though. Cookies and beer. What's up, Cliff in the house?
Cliff in there? What?
That's Too High Entertainment.
Oh, that's Cliff?
Yeah, that's the name of his channel now. Shooting Star, I missed it. Took a New Year's nap today. What's up,
McEastland? Wow.
I didn't get a chance to watch their video. They just put out a video.
I
Did you
seen
watch it?
her wife, doing
She was at the pool hall, right?
yeah.
That was a tiny
The
pool.
videos of her show, walking.
Walking and talking.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Was that on Facebook or on? Okay. But welcome in. It's good to see you. Doroteo. You shut that door. Did she drop the link? I don't know if she dropped the link or not. I told her to. Oh, Bud got some what was that? Peanut butter fudge? Yeah, I heard about all the stuff. I was following the guy driving up on the sidewalk today, and and ran over those people. And then I heard something about the Trump Tower. Where was that at? In Las Vegas? With the Cybertruck blowing up or something? Tell you what, they should be happening. Link is in the chat. Okay. I'm going to drop it one more time just in case somebody didn't see it. It's there. I thought I put my phone on the charger, but oh, look at that. I'll trade you for these cookies.
No, thanks. The link in the chat. Oh, is there somebody coming up?
No, I wasn't for sure if you put it down, so I would had it. I just threw it back down. But Cliff said you already put it.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't see it. Everybody was talking so much, it went up.
Oh, yeah.
So how's it?
Yes.
Boy. So my wife goes and gets some more deer and cottage cheese. She's really into cottage cheese right now, guys. Hey, there's the man. The legend is coming up.
Oh.
I don't know about legend.
Well, we think you're a legend.
Well, gee, thanks. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Somebody does.
There's that one. Hey, I like Does this make me look thinner, Bruce, with the smaller screen?
Not really.
Yeah. It's a lie to me, Bruce.
What kind of lie, Bruce?
Kick him off the stage. He didn't tell us what we wanted to do.
Oh boy.
What did Captain say there?
They just had an incident in Germany where a
Oh.
doctor dog moved down a bunch of people to
Mowed down.
mow down.
Oh
What?
wow.
What the heck?
Yeah.
We used to like
Anyway.
cottage cheese, not anymore. Merce loves some cottage cheese.
Oh boy, cheese.
Yeah.
Cottage cheese. Oh.
She likes some cottage cheese.
Oh yeah.
I've
Yeah,
always
so
liked it myself.
Oh yeah.
But I like cookies better.
Oh, certainly, yeah. I had to give up cookies.
Did you?
Yeah, I had to give up a lot of stuff that I'm type 2
Oh, are you?
type 2 diabetic now. Yeah.
Okay.
So, and I'm not taking any medication, but I'm test my I do a sugar test every morning,
Oh, do you?
and yeah, so I'm basically have to work on that, and so that means I had to pretty much give up chocolate for the most part. But I'll be honest, every once in a while I will go for like an ice cream sundae,
Right.
and something like that. But I don't do it very often.
Right.
Maybe about once a month or every other month or something like that.
Right.
I had some ice cream here, and it just sat in the freezer. And I didn't eat it because I was afraid that it would make my sugar go up too high.
Right.
And finally, after a while, I looked at it and I thought, that stuff's got to be freezer burnt by now. It's been sitting there.
Right.
And so
Anyway,
anyway,
then choked her up. She finally figured out what she was talking about.
oh yeah.
Breathe, Merce. It took her.
Oh,
Hey, it took
boy.
her a minute, but she finally figured out what you were talking. She thought you were putting like cottage cheese onto the body, and then she pictured it.
Oh man.
Hey, you can't think like that though, because then you don't want to eat the cottage cheese anymore.
Oh yeah. But anyway, I've made progress since I found that out, and
It's good.
my A1C has gone down. My sugar readings for the most part they're good most days. Every once in a while, and it's just mainly you just have to watch out for eating stuff that's got added sugar in it.
Right,
Try to limit your intake of carbs and that kind of stuff.
right. Yeah, I went to the doctor here not too long ago, and she was amazed that I didn't have something wrong with me. She was
Oh,
like, "You're normal." She was shocked, right? She looked at my I had blood work, and she thought like as big as I am, she was for sure I had diabetes and
oh,
something else wrong with me. She's like, "You're just normal. What's going on?" She couldn't understand it because I told her, that I eat too much right now. It's been one of my issues, and I was trying to get something for weight loss or whatever. And she figured something was wrong with me,
yeah.
but nothing come up. Do you like cottage cheese and the spandex? Gross.
Oh boy, that's funny. Well,
So
anyway, I just, I
let me ask you a question, Bruce. Since you're a world traveler now,
oh
and what-
yeah, I went to one country.
right, but it's halfway around the world, so you're a world traveler, right?
Yeah, it's definitely on the other side of the planet. That's for sure.
Yeah. So what was the biggest culture shock to your system when you got over there? What was the
Mm,
one thing is like, oh, holy shit, what's going on here?
that's a good question, actually. You know, because I had listened to people like you and Mercy
Right,
and there's other people out here too,
right.
and I had heard a lot about
Mm-hmm.
the Philippines. I had seen videos
Mm-hmm.
that were made in the Philippines.
Right.
Yeah. Uh, I think I don't know exactly what was really the biggest culture shock.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it was, because the people were real nice. That kind of met my expectations there.
Right.
And of course I'm one that I've learned just not to have any expectations.
Yeah.
Because you never know.
Right. Right.
What can happen,
What you're
and
walking into.
yeah, and if your
Reality.
expectations are too high, you
Right.
could end up being disappointed.
True that.
Yeah. So, but one of the things that amazed me was going to McDonald's
Yeah.
over there, and they actually sell real chicken.
Yeah. Yeah.
That shocked me because here in America,
Right.
it's not like that. It's processed
Right.
chicken McNuggets and
Yeah.
McChicken sandwiches and that kind of
Mhm.
stuff. It's
Right.
it's not like and they don't sell real chicken.
Right.
And I was like, wow, I couldn't believe it. And I was I knew that there was Americans over there,
Yeah.
but where I ended up staying in Angeles City a lot of the time,
Yeah.
and the hotel that I was staying in, It was run by Americans.
Yeah.
And
Was that Drake?
yeah, the Drake.
Yeah. Mercy stayed there too. So yeah.
Yeah. I met up with BT and Betty and
Yeah.
Tim Deziak. They all came there, and
Yeah.
yeah, we got together.
Yeah.
You know, I know what was really kind of shocking to me was the time. Well, I didn't go there just to go to McDonald's. I found this out after I got there.
Yeah. You happened upon it, right?
That was, but and then there was the monkeys.
Right. We
Yeah.
were just talking about that today.
Yeah, the monkeys, man. I couldn't get over that.
Well, you're not supposed to call the
hanging out
people
there.
they're monkeys.
No. You guys, if you didn't see it, you need to go watch that short that I did with the monkeys. It was
Okay.
yeah, they were there on the side of the road, I
Yeah.
was in the car with BT and Betty, and
Right.
we
monkeys.
we just kind of pulled off there for just long enough to capture them on video, and
Right.
but yeah, but and then you had a lot of people that would Billy.
Cat can start in trouble down here.
But yeah, there was a lot of people that came up to me, and they
Right.
were hoping that I would give them money.
Right.
And I think one of the biggest shockers for me was just the fact that they asked so many questions.
Yeah.
They're very curious
Yeah.
over there.
Now, did they ask you inappropriate questions as well? What we would think is inappropriate. What's up, 50 cents?
Not really. I mean, but I kind of felt like they were getting a little bit, maybe they started getting a little personal with some of them, just trying. It was almost like I felt like they were just trying to find out as much as they could. And, so after you sit there and you get so many questions, you begin to get a little uncomfortable, and because you're like, okay, how many more questions are they going to ask?
Right. Well, the random stranger asked to me, they'll walk up to you and ask you how much you weigh.
Oh yeah, I mean,
or
just stuff like
they'll ask
that,
you- They'll ask you how much money do you make or anything like that. Like,
Oh yeah, and that subject always gets brought up. They see
Right.
you're an American, and
Right.
that's one of the first questions they ask. So where are you from? And
right. Where you
and
from?
so that's usually one of the early questions. And when I
Right.
guess depending on what the answer is, this how the questions will go from there.
Right.
That was kind of my impression of it was, they because that's one of the first, say, 5 or 6 questions that they're going to ask,
Yeah.
and I mean it's literally like they're playing 50 questions with you.
Right. Now, I know there's a lot of Americans and foreigners there in Angela City, but when you weren't in Angela City, when you were other places, did you, like Mike said, did you feel like kind of a celebrity? Everybody was watching you, looking at you, and
Not really. I almost felt like it's kind of hard to explain, but you're kind of just you're on guard, really, because you notice people are looking at you.
right.
Like it might be somebody over on the other side of the street, for example, and
Right.
like I would be standing outside the hotel,
Right.
and they might look across the street at you as they're walking down the road or something, and so yeah, I remember seeing a lot of that.
Right.
Just they would see you and they would
Size
look
you
at
up.
you, and then if they saw you were looking back at them, they would look away. Of course,
Right. Sure.
that's just kind of typical human nature. There,
Right,
I
right.
think is people tend to do that. No matter who they are or where they're from, and so it was kind of interesting, really. But yeah, it was just being asked all these questions. That was something I wasn't really prepared for.
Maybe we need to add that into a video when we're talking about be prepared when you go over there. It's
How much is the massages and AC with and without the happy endings?
I bet you can't guess who asked that.
That's
Oh, I
it.
know who asked that. oh, you're telling her. Okay,
Yeah, I already know.
yeah, Mercy, you know.
Yeah. With and without. He wants the two prices. What is it with and what is it without? Did
Yeah.
Drake have in room service for that thing?
I guess if you asked for it, they probably would. But
Send somebody up.
I'm not one to do room service.
They do.
Yeah.
I I mean, they had a restaurant down there, so
Yeah.
I went down and
Most
I got
like the restaurant too. So
yeah, and
sure.
I was interviewed. There was 3 of us,
Yeah.
and Far East Pappy, he's the guy that runs that place.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're subscribed to him somewhere.
Yeah, his name's Eric, I believe. And anyway, him and his wife, they do this. They've got a channel,
Right.
and it's called Far East Pappy. And anyway, I was interviewed. There was 3 of us that were interviewed, so we ended up on one of their shows.
Cool.
And anyway, in fact, that'll be an upcoming video I have is some of the footage. I'm gonna edit it a little bit just so it's
Right.
not so long,
Right.
because what I've got sitting over there in the studio and the unlisted videos.
Mhm.
It's about I guess it's about 30 minutes,
Right.
and I'm like, no, I don't think we need to show 30 minutes of this. But let's try to cut it in half.
Right.
So I'm gonna probably edit
Part
out
1, part 2.
Yeah, that's possible. I could do
Yeah.
that. Have a part 1 and part 2.
Right.
I haven't decided yet, and that may be one that kind of gets. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna make that one of the next ones or not, because I've still got several videos left
Right. Right.
that I did from over there.
Mhm.
I think there's so far. Let's see. Other than the departure from Jackson, Mississippi, let's see. Trying to think here.
I've been trying to keep up with your videos, but
There's about 5 or 6 so far.
Short.
2 of them were when I went to do the videokis, and that was at 2 different places.
Right.
One of them was there in Angeles City, and the other one, the second one, that was the first one, and then the second one was at Lipa City,
Right.
at the SM Mall.
Right. Yeah. Videoke is everywhere there. So, I mean, as you've seen, you can videoke at the Sorry store, or, if you go
Oh,
to
yeah.
the resort, or,
Yeah, it's everywhere. Uh-huh. And I would have liked to have been able to travel around more, but I was kind of like on a kind of a limited budget,
Sure.
and I didn't want to go pulling out those pieces of plastic.
Right.
Even though I did do that for one thing, and that was I bought while I was over there. Here, let me turn my camera back on. This phone. I bought this
Okay.
phone over there. It's an Oppo phone,
Yeah.
and I bought it strictly to make videos with.
Right. Right.
I didn't buy it because I don't think I can get service for it over here.
I think you can if you get like if you go to like Boost Mobile or a place like that they have the little chips and they can put into the phone. I think you can get service for it. I think some of those places even sell those, but those that brand right there, you probably were told that the video quality on those is really good.
The
And
video is excellent,
right,
excellent.
so
And see,
those
one
are
of the
great phones
videos,
to have.
yeah, the one that I did of the Christmas lights
Yep.
at Mexico, Pampanga,
Yeah.
that was done with that phone right
Right.
there.
Yeah.
And
Very good.
so yeah, it was the video quality was just outstanding, And see, like normally I use this Pixel. This is a Google Pixel phone.
Right. Right.
Here, this has been my regular phone,
Right.
but the video quality is, and it's got good, pretty good quality video,
Right.
But it's not as good as that Oppo phone.
Right. Right.
It,
That
it,
Oppo phone was probably pretty cheap, comparatively. And
oh yeah, I was amazed. I mean, I think
right.
it was like a total of $300.
Right.
That wasn't bad at all. And
Right.
that was one of the very few things that I had to pull out the plastic with,
Right.
or for, I should say.
Right. I understand, my friend.
Yeah.
My
So,
wife's got a
I
couple
didn't.
phones like that, and
Yeah.
it's good to have them even here, even though she don't have it hooked up or whatever. So
Yeah.
she
Well,
if
it
she
picks
wants
up
to
YouTube. I
do
mean,
yeah.
I get a Wi-Fi connection here, and it picks it up,
Right.
and so I use it. It's my YouTube phone. That's
Right, exactly.
might be all I use it for.
You can put that WhatsApp on there, and if you want to talk to people on there, and it's just for when you're on Wi-Fi, you can be talking to people wherever.
Oh, okay.
So
Anyway, I don't know. I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna try to make it a regular phone or not.
yeah,
I kind of hate to in a way because
right,
next thing you know, it starts filling up with apps,
right.
and right now, like the battery it'll just run and run and run.
Right.
I'll go days a lot of times without having to charge it up.
Charge it up. Yeah, it's nice.
So, but right now I'm playing a playlist for Sean Tuber with it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's trying to get his channel monetized again.
Oh, is
So
he? Okay.
yeah,
Well, let's turn them on one of these. I know I got a phone around here. I'll turn them on as well and give them some more.
yeah, he'll appreciate it. His channel was demonetized, and it was really over something. Really, it was just I couldn't believe it when he told me,
Yeah.
and it was kind of like that's kind
Ours
of a
got
petty thing.
demonetized last year as well, and then we got it remonetized. I mean,
Yeah, I remember when that happened
yeah,
too.
silly stuff will get you demonetized.
Oh yeah, and they've got some rules
Where's one of those phones?
that are just crazy.
Yeah. This one, I don't know what this phone is. I don't even know where I put it now. Oh, here it is. What is this thing? It looks
Charge
old.
it.
Huh?
Charge it.
These charged?
Mm.
Is it an iPhone or? Yeah, it's an old iPhone. There's another one right here. I think this is my old iPhone, man.
But back to what Mike said about feeling like a celebrity.
Yeah.
Actually, there was when I was staying there at the Drake,
No.
the staff there, those people did kind of make me feel a little bit special, you know.
Right.
They were very good. I gave them an excellent rating. I gave it a 5-star, both at the hotel and as the restaurant also.
Right. Cool.
And so anyway, hey Chris,
welcome in.
Happy New Year, bro.
It's us in the house. Yeah.
Howdy, howdy.
Chris likes to sing. We're doing good, Chris. How you doing? Good to see you around. I seen you somewhere else the other day, and I thought, hey, I haven't seen Chris.
Doing okay, Chris. Feels great already. That's good. That's good. But anyway,
I think Chris is traveling somewhere soon. I think.
Yeah.
I seen him on some show. Like I said, I hooked up YouTube to our TV, so I can just sit there and watch it, and I don't type when people go to all these live streams, but don't say nothing.
Yeah. Now there was something else that I was kind of a little bit shocked about.
What's that?
Well, we went down on Walking Street. And in fact, I've got a video that I made a video. There's a video from down there that that may end up being one of the next ones I do. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But
were they yelling at you for
it was on Halloween.
Whoa.
And I couldn't get over the numbers of kids that were down there. I was just kind of like shocked at that.
Right.
I was kind of like, it just didn't seem
like the right place.
It didn't seem like the right place to be doing that, know.
Mm-hmm.
But, I guess I can kind of understand in a way, but I was just kind of freaking out about it. And, Captain Billy Jack. Yeah, I enjoyed it, Chris. It was nice to get away for a while, and I wasn't on YouTube much at all. I mean, I watched a few things, but that was pretty much by choice, just to take a break from it all, and kind of going along with the guidelines that actually it was some stuff that I learned there at Big East community page about social media and just getting too much of that and so it did some good really to get off of social media for a while.
Yeah.
And
take a break from it.
Take a break from it, yeah.
I agree with you.
It's like putting your feet back down on the earth again, It's
back to reality.
Yeah, come back to reality. Yeah. Just because we get too much of that, and just I mean, anyway, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It just does some good for me to.
Yeah. Well, I agree with you. We take breaks often and try to, space out our time on here.
Yeah. I
But
mean,
here
just
recently, we started those new channels, so we're not on here as much because we're over there doing that.
oh, okay. Well, that's good, and I wish you luck with that. That's
Yeah, it's just something different.
yeah.
Whoa!
Hey, bud, how you doing? What you got there?
Hey, Brother Bruce, Bill, and dear sister Mercy,
Yeah,
Brother Billy Jack, and Chris. It's wonderful to see you all. I've got peanut butter fudge that I made,
awesome.
Oh,
and well, that's peanut butter fudge with coconut flakes and chocolate fudge icing on it.
oh,
Man,
And I'll tell you what, it is absolutely delicious.
yeah, looks good.
if I was
Oh,
around enough for that, I'd go from type 2 to type 1.
It's not really that bad. All you got to do is just take a shot to cover what you eat.
yeah.
Yeah, I would drink plenty of water to flush it
Flush it
out of my
out.
system. Yeah.
Well, they tell me to slow down on the water. They said that I went the other day to my diabetic doctor and they do the blood work, and then they said, your sodium is extremely too low again. It already happened earlier this year, and they said if you ever get to feeling dizzy and like I think can't walk or something like that, they
Mhm.
said
Yeah.
go to the emergency room immediately.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
said, is it that dangerous, sodium?
Yeah. You
And
got to
they
have
said,
a certain
yeah.
amount of salt. Your body
Well,
has to have a certain amount of salt in it.
yeah, but I've always heard that like one can of Coke could be all the salt that you needed in one day. And I mean, I don't drink sodas. I just drink coffee and water. And I have added more salt to my diet. I don't really care for salt. I like black peppercorns. Brother Harry knows that, and Billy Jack. I'm
Yeah,
sure Bill's seen my plate before, haven't you?
yeah.
Plate of food.
You're a good eater.
Yeah, and I love the black pepper on it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. This says enter a
If you don't
code.
like regular salt, what you might do is try garlic salt.
You know what
Well,
it
I
is?
get the that flat
Can't remember.
flakes. I forget what you call those. Chefs cook with them.
Yeah.
They taste the best to me.
Hmm.
And I do have garlic salt also.
Right. Another thought is this: you could get you some salt tablets.
I haven't heard of those. Thank
Yeah,
you, Brother Bill.
I think they've got salt tablets. You can take those, and it'll.
Who's this?
Yeah. uh, if you're out,
Oh, this
uh, and especially in extreme heat,
yes, for life.
you're gonna sweat a lot. And you're gonna drink a lot of water probably just to stay hydrated. But see, you're gonna be sweating out.
Let me get the other.
You're gonna be sweating out a lot of stuff that's in your body, would include salt. And
Yeah.
so if you're one that sweats a lot, then that might be what's causing that. Uh, if you're drinking a lot of water and that kind of thing. So yeah, you may want to see about picking up something like that.
Well, they put me on water pills. Doctor did. One of my doctors.
You did?
I'll tell you why in private sometime.
Let's see.
Yeah. And I've always got water in my hand. I don't go without it. It's in my hand 24/7 if I'm awake.
Yeah,
And
salt tablets for low sodium. And
but
they do.
whenever
They
I was,
sell them. You can go to Walmart and get some, or probably you can order some on Amazon.
I have to
Uh,
make sure there's YouTube.
yeah. Well, thank you, Brother Bruce. I didn't
yeah,
know about that.
yeah. So sodium chloride, 1,000 milligrams, and then they got this other stuff called thermotabs.
Yeah. Well, whenever I was in the hunting trig house with Mercy, she wouldn't let me move. I couldn't take a sip of water or nothing. I could just barely breathe. He said, "Be still, bud. Shut up."
Well, she had that bang bang in her head, and you better listen to
Yeah. Yep. Oh, I know. I know. I better listen.
her.
No, I'm
What's up,
joking.
Philip?
She, she is sweet as a daggum apple pie, Bruce.
Oh,
And there was deers galore there, but we was
What about
in a
this?
blind that had too many trees in front of us, and the deer would just cross.
This is fun.
We went back to the ATV. She was doing TikTok videos and singing, and I said, "Shh, Mercy, I hear deer coming," and I could hear them through the woods, and they were watching her. She's my good luck charm. You know, she's a she's her own good luck charm,
hmm.
and she got one. It was wonderful. I'll have to send you that, Bruce.
Oh,
That
okay.
buck picture that she got.
Well, I know I've seen one picture now that
Yeah,
Bam posted of
yeah.
her with I think it was her very first deer.
Okay.
That's the one Bud cut up for us too. So
Oh, okay. So I've seen it then.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, we grilled some hamburger meat.
Hey, just in case you didn't see enough of it, let me show you again. There's the buck right there.
Oh God. That
So
deer
Cool.
meat up that deer
yeah,
meat up there in Indiana is like grass fed cattle, Bruce. It don't down here it's got more of a wilder taste, and I'll usually soak it in salt and ice water.
what's up,
Oh
stranger?
yeah.
Happy New Year.
Yeah. Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year. I hope everyone had a wonderful last year and this year to come.
That's right.
Yep.
Trying to, anyways. Woohoo! We thought we'd go live and bring in the New Year right. See, so
Well, that's a good thing.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what
please
we
go
were
live.
doing last night, just
Yeah,
streaming and
right.
uh did let's see, starting at 11 o'clock, we did it every hour. We did all the time zones here on the
Right.
continental U.S. We didn't go any further because the stream had already been going for over 5 hours. So
Right. Yeah, we were there for some of it, and
yeah, but it was actually a short video. It was about a minute and a half long,
yeah,
just showing some fireworks. Well, it was from
yeah.
a 4th of July fireworks show that I had gone to a few years ago, and so anyway, I had to do something. I wanted to show them dropping the ball there at Times Square, but I thought about it and I thought, you might get a copyright strike. Don't do it.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah, so I elected not to do that and figured I'd just settle for my little firework thing that we did here locally. And which actually it was a good fireworks show they did, but I didn't show the whole thing. I just
Right.
because the full video was like about 25 minutes long.
Yeah,
And
that's a long show.
yeah. Well, it was like a 30-minute fireworks show that they did, and I captured about 25 minutes of it. And
Philip said he's been losing followers because he's talking about Philippines.
Oh,
oh,
You
wow.
talking? Are you talking crazy about the Philippines, Philip, or you talking good about the Philippines?
hey, Philip, it's wonderful to see you. And Chris says, I hope you're doing well and your wife and your child.
But overall, my trip, it was a good trip, and I'm glad I went there.
Yeah.
I'm really glad I went there. It was good to experience. It was a great experience, actually,
Oh yeah.
and for the most part, I wish I could have traveled around more, but it just wasn't able to do it.
Yeah.
And anyway, it's okay. It's just
Yeah. As long as you let your hair down a little bit and relaxed and
oh
just
yeah,
enjoyed the place for what it is.
oh yeah, absolutely. And like I say, the people for the most part are very hospitable,
Right.
very friendly,
Mm-hmm.
some of the nicest people you'd ever want to meet. And
Yeah.
but you still have to be careful. I
Yeah.
bought this thing that I kept it strapped around my waist, and it had a it was like a pouch or something,
Yeah.
and I would put my personal belongings in that, like wallet and money and that kind of stuff,
Mm-hmm.
because I was warned, don't carry anything in your back pockets
Yeah.
because somebody will pick it,
We'll get
So
you for that.
I heeded that warning, right
Yeah.
there. I was like, well, I sure don't need to get over there and have something like that happen. And then we ran into this guy at the SM Mall of Asia there in Manila. And anyway, I think he said his passport was stolen.
Right.
And I was like, I gave him some money because I felt sorry for him. He didn't,
Yeah.
He was an American.
That's a lot of what the Americans do over there. They got that same story, and they hit up other Americans with that story.
Yeah.
Not saying that guy was that guy, but that's a very common one for Americans that spend all their money. They'll go around and tell all the other Americans that they know are there on vacation. Hey,
Oh yeah.
so
I'm laughing at Billy Jack here. He's saying,
I see.
put a mouse trap in my back pocket.
I just put razors in there.
Yeah,
Billy didn't stick his hand down my back pocket.
not far enough, huh?
Nah. I love my brother. My gosh, he's a great guy. I love you too, Bill and Bruce.
Hey, you know, but don't be telling people we're great guys. Tell everybody we're assholes so nobody bothers us.
Ask Billy. I can't say that word. That's
Oh,
my mama might hear me.
oh, she's not on this channel. I already checked. There's
Oh, you
only
saw
5 of us here. We're all chatting.
Okay.
So you
Mercy's the one I would be afraid of because she already knows how to shoot and everything else.
there you go.
She's a boomer. I mean, she's on the money, Bruce.
Oh yeah. Well, that's good. That's good.
No, it depends on what you are. If you're a deer or a human.
Right. She doesn't know how good the rabbits taste around here, or she'd be out there popping them too.
Oh, Lordy. Mercy. Rabbit and snapping turtle are my 2 favorite wild meats. And Indiana deer
There you
now
go.
is included to the list. I got a freezer full, Bruce.
Mm.
Which one? Deer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've got rainbow trout, through the summer.
Yeah. It's awesome. Can I borrow a cigarette? I had people ask me for cigarettes, but since I didn't smoke, nobody got any. So
Hell, I'll give you a cigarette.
I didn't smoke, so they didn't give me on that one. Then usually, if it was kids, you had the kids outside of the Jollibees begging, so I just buy them a Jolly Meal and
Yeah, we ran into that at it wasn't even at Jollibee's. It was at we were over at Clark, and
right.
anyway, there's a park over there, and anyway, around that park they've got there's the museum, and then there's this.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of it was a coffee shop, and yeah, these kids were going around there, and they were trying to sell. I don't know what that was. It was some kind of either
Flour,
fruit or something. I don't know what that stuff was.
Yeah.
And anyway, they were going around there trying to sell that to people, and I just didn't I didn't have any interest in what they had for sale, so I just
right.
But
a few pesos and run.
Yeah, well, I didn't even do that. I just told them no,
Right.
or no po.
Po.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched that video you had, Bill, about buying children candy.
Yeah.
And things at the store. Oh, I was in the construction business, and there'd be a lot of teenagers or 20-something-year-olds, young, ask me for things, and I'd give them 1 or 2, and then after that, I'd say, no, I don't do that.
Right. I quit.
Yeah, as I was lighting up another one.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So there, Captain, you done said we'll have to do it again. So everybody's making a plan.
Oh boy.
Planning their trip.
Mercy. How many is Mercy? Mercy, where you at, lady?
She's laying on the bed right here next to me.
Okay. How many deer are you going to get next time in one day? There was like 8 in that pack.
She's waiting for the big one, I think. Next time.
Oh,
She don't want to just get a 6-pointer. She wants a 12-pointer.
Bruce.
Well, you can come to Mississippi and find some of those.
Yeah.
Bruce, there's one up there that you could see fat rolls on. I mean, my gosh, that thing had to be, like Billy and them said, 300 pounds.
Wow.
It was, I got pictures of it. Yeah, it's huge. I got pictures of it 1 year before.
Yeah.
And I saw it.
That's the one I thought she got.
That's a big deer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like Billy said, they're surrounded by soybean fields and cornfields. And I know that because my cousin lives up there about 30 minutes from Billy. Billy would love my cousin. He's a great guy. Both of them are.
Oh.
And thank you, brother Chris. Chris does a great, whatever you call it, of my accent. Mock.
Oh.
Impersonation.
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, like I told everybody, I don't hear my country accent unless I listen to it recorded.
Right.
And I don't know why.
I don't like to listen to myself.
Well, you
That's my problem too, Bruce. I tell people stuff, but I don't listen.
I don't like to listen to myself. I don't listen to myself unless I just have no choice.
Right.
Yeah, I talk to myself, but I don't ever ask myself, what did you say?
you heard it the first time, huh? Freaking huge. Yeah, it's freaking huge. Marcy's going to track it down next time and kill it with a knife.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking about this morning.
Just stick a bayonet on the end of a rifle.
There you go. You're going to get it. She said, we're going to eat all year. One buck.
And then just get her to charge.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
we got
boy.
the riffraff coming in now. There's Adrian.
Yes, Sir McAdrian is here.
Hey, Brother Adrian.
Sir
Bless your heart, son. I've wondered how you've been doing, brother.
He's still going to McDonald's.
Do they got chicken at his McDonald's or just the processed? What is that?
Don't go to McDonald's, go to Mercy McDonald's because she's got the real meat.
Yeah.
Healthy. Fresh deer meat.
Yeah. Yeah, she left me a little bit on the plate, so I might have to heat it up and eat it here in a few.
He just had McDonald's. He had that, yesterday too, wasn't it?
It's like the last 365 days.
You're going to look like
At least, bud.
I used to do that, but I learned that vegetable oil will destroy your body. It kills you. It's the worst ingredient in the world.
Yeah.
Doctors are studying it in Nashville, Tennessee. It makes your medicine molecules
mess up,
leak fluid. And I thought, that's horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, they say olive oil's the best kind of oil to use. But there's some disadvantage to olive oil if you're cooking with it. It heats up very easily, so if you're not careful, it'll start burning.
Right.
And
That's the
you gotta
other
watch.
type also.
Yeah, but it is actually healthier. I think, especially if it's some strong extra virgin olive oil.
The extra virgin just means the burning point. My mom thought it was whenever they picked the berries. I said, no,
Oh,
Mom.
no, that's not it.
You thought it was a pure one that never been molested, huh? It's a
I
virgin.
told her it's when they pick the berries that are a certain burn level. And I've got the oil that has the highest. I think it's sunflower or something like that. I've got it over here on my oven.
Did you get this working?
No, you have to log in.
Oh,
Oh man.
Bill, put that on your honey to-do list for Mercy tomorrow.
What?
What are we doing tomorrow? She got all this stuff going all at once. Try to get this phone running, but for some reason it's not. It's old, I guess. So old. Won't do nothing.
Yeah. I saw Bruce. I saw you in Philippines, brother, singing and having a great time.
Yeah,
I was so
I
happy
did. I
for
had a
you.
good time over there. It was a nice trip, and glad I went. It was very relaxing. You know, had just had a good time.
It's cool.
Don't tell Billy, but I bought tickets to the same place at the same time where he's going.
I think you would love that, but
I would say so.
you
This
guys over
is
there
my
together,
heart.
that'd be awesome. I would love to see the videos.
Oh
Maybe
my!
I'll just have to come with you guys so I can video you.
Oh my!
It'd be too much fun.
Bless your heart,
Wouldn't be
Bill.
able to share it on YouTube, but hey, it'd be good to watch later.
Bless you, Bill.
I just
You're
said it.
sweet. You're a sweet young man.
Sometimes. I wish I was young, but I think I'm older than you, aren't I?
I don't keep count.
I
Me and
look
Mercy are
older
the
than you.
same. We eat pig's heads and everything else. We don't waste.
Yep. That's how most of them do in the Philippines. They eat it all.
That's what I told her about my granny. They called it sow's meat.
Yeah.
She'd cook a pig's head
Yeah.
and mix ham with it, and they
Yeah.
called it sow's meat. Grind it, put it in the grinder.
Yeah.
Mama said she made the best sow's meat she ever tasted.
And that Salisbury steak, you know what that is?
Uh,
Off the skull of the animals.
no, I haven't heard of that.
I make it up as I go, so
Oh, yeah. I'd say it'd be good.
so Mr. Adrian, I haven't messed with Mr. Adrian about his romances lately. Who's uh who's the lucky lady nowadays, Mr. Adrian? I know you had like 12 girlfriends on here at one time, so who you talking to now? I used to tell him he's gonna start swimming to get to the Philippines. He wouldn't have to take a plane. Chris, uh, his name PayPal.
I told him I'd pick him up in my Viking boat.
Uh-oh.
We could travel.
Gotta watch it over there in Australia. They got them big sharks out in the water, so I won't be swimming over there.
We, Adrian, bring your spear gun, young man.
It'll be something big for big old great whites to be hanging out.
I remember watching Shark. What Jaws when I was little.
Yeah,
I will never forget it.
yeah, the crocs. Yeah, I know that's been my problem too. But it's after growing up watching Jaws, it's hard for me to swim too far in the ocean.
My my cousins have been out there. We used to go every year in Panama City,
Yeah,
and you'd see them stingrays just swimming along around them.
right,
And my cousins, they'd come out there, and there's signs through the parking lot at the lake,
right,
alligators in this water.
right.
And they said they would used to wait out until they got up to their necks to fish, and until they seen the alligators actually in there. They
Right.
read the signs, but when they seen them, they said they didn't go in there no more.
Right.
No, I wouldn't go and want there either.
Right.
No, I dropped a set of keys in there, Bruce,
Oh
Right.
Lord.
and my car keys, and it had a locker on it and everything. And I had my boat down there, and I was putting my minnows in the water in the minnow cage.
Yeah.
And oh my, I had a hoodie with the pouch on the front, and it slipped out there. The keys did. And I got my magnet out of my speaker from the pontoon boat,
Yeah.
and I tried to catch them, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
And there was no way I was going down in that water with
Right.
sharks and alligators.
Right.
I wouldn't. I mean, seriously.
They're great at what they do. They're too fast.
Oh yeah.
Well, you see what Captain says. What's the most dangerous? You guys want to see what one of those look like? Marsh, come here. Come here, look.
Yeah, we might as well. He's
Oh,
lovely.
you're watching it. I tried to get her.
Oh my. Why does she not want to show her lovely face?
I don't know. She's being tricky.
I
Told her
told
we gonna-
brother Bill, Bruce, I said, I always thought Mercy was pretty on the TV show, but I didn't realize how beautiful your wife is.
Yeah, she's not too bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see that foot came out?
Mercy, just smile at the camera one time, or just growl. It don't matter.
You don't want to see her when she gets angry.
Be very afraid.
She turned
That's
into
when
a
she becomes the Filipino with that attitude.
That's it.
Me and her have same sense of humor. She got me a couple times, Bruce, and I thought, what? Oh,
She got you without you looking, huh?
well, she I didn't know what she was talking about. I didn't know whether she's joking or not. And she's got a great sense of humor. She's smart as a daggum, sharp as a tack, and I
Yeah.
don't know what else.
Well, she has to be. You know, she hang out with me all the time. She got
I was
someone
going
that
to
got to
say,
rub
man,
off her.
Yeah.
yeah, to be hanging out with you, man, she's got to be sharp.
Yeah, she got to be, you
I
know,
just
ready
saw that
for it.
foot. I
Yeah,
just
you
saw that
see,
foot come at you.
yeah. See,
Oh
I'm just
boy.
glad she's not tall, so her foot can't reach all the way over here. If she was tall, then I had to worry about her. But
Bam, maybe Mercy is hungover watching us drink yesterday.
right.
Oh man.
We were bringing in the New Year's, and she was watching us.
Hey,
Watch us drink.
hey, Philip Janik, down here in Tennessee, every once in a while they'll bring back the original size Big Mac for $1.
Whoa.
And I would buy 4 or 5 of them. I could eat 4 of them, and by the time my girlfriend ate one cheeseburger.
I remember they back a few years ago they did that it was like 2 Big Macs for $5 or something like that.
Yeah.
But I don't ever see them running that no more.
Shoot, I had culture shock when I went to Hawaii from coming from the Philippines, and the number one Big Mac meal cost like $17.
Oi!
Oh
I was like,
my
shit.
gosh.
I
You
mean,
see,
it was
it's
so
been
expensive. I was like, dang, where the hell, where are they getting these cows from?
yeah, it had been years since I'd eat at fast food restaurants, Bill,
Yeah.
and because I lived out in Sevierville, Tennessee,
Right.
on that's after John Sevier of the ancient wars, but I here a while back, one of my friends, Mark, he talking about supersonic cheeseburgers,
Right.
and I thought I'd stop by and see how much a double supersonic cheeseburger was with bacon.
Uh
I
huh.
used to always get those and onion rings,
Yeah.
and I thought, heck, for $18, I can go over to the Asian buffet, spend $15, and eat all I want.
Eat all day, huh?
Yeah, and a different variety of food. And
Right.
I thought, heck with that, I'll just go home and make some burgers in my smoker.
Right.
They're just as good.
Yeah.
I never imagined them going up to $18 for like
A
that.
double.
Yeah, and onion rings. I mean, my gosh, $12 for a hamburger.
Right.
Woo! Or it's probably about 13 or 14 tax and all.
Yeah. Mercy's been doing the smoker burgers here. I think it's deer meat and hamburger mixture.
Oh
Just
my!
put some on the smoker and throw some cheese on them bad boys.
Oh yeah!
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that'd be good.
Yeah. It's good stuff.
Mercy, why don't you do shorts of that? Like taste of it and compliment it. It
She
needs
took us.
more of this or that, or it's perfect.
She she too busy dancing in her shorts. So
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
it could be that Mercy cooks it and Bam does the taste test.
right, there you
oh, well, I didn't not think of that.
Yeah,
go.
I think that would be good.
The troll that we had in here last night, he said my wife don't cook or clean. So, so like, how you think I got so fat if she don't cook or clean? You know?
You know,
Yeah, I mean, how would he know?
Right. It's like, serious. But she never says she no gourmet chef or nothing, but she cooks. I mean,
Well, she don't have to be.
right. She does.
I
She
mean,
does a
hell,
good
I'm not a
job.
gourmet chef,
Right.
but there's a few things I can cook.
Right.
You know.
She been marinating this deer meat pretty good, and
Yeah.
these hamburgers and
Oh, I'm sure.
all the stuff she been
Probably
cooking.
delicious.
Yeah.
Gonna make me want to go bitch me a plate here again.
Right.
Talking about food. But yeah, I still can't get over that McDonald's in the Philippines selling real chicken.
Yeah. They had spaghetti in there too, didn't they? They rice with your meal.
I don't remember McDonald's having spaghetti, but of course there was Jollibee, and of course I went to Jollibee, and but see, that's something I had to give up spaghetti because of this type 2 diabetes, because the spaghetti sauce, it's got added sugar in it.
Right.
And I was even looking at, different ones and different things, and I'm like, damn, I guess I'll just won't eat spaghetti then.
Right.
Which, I mean, that's fine. I don't have to have it, but,
Yeah.
I kind of miss it sometimes. Every now and then I get this craving. You know how you get these cravings once in a while.
Oh yeah.
And
that's one of my things I cooked. Like when Marcy worked back before we moved to the Philippines, she worked at Amazon. So on her days she worked, I did the cooking, and that was one of my, go-to meals: spaghetti.
oh yeah,
The pot roast in the slow cooker.
yeah, butter and parmesans. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I can do that. I may just break down and cook some spaghetti though, because I've actually got the makings for it here. But I was like, see, I had to go through my cabinets,
Yeah.
and
Look
start
those
looking at labels. That's what
Yeah.
they told me to do. They said you need to stop eating any foods that have added sugar.
Right.
And I was like, damn.
Wrong stuff.
And,
everything.
Well, yeah, I mean, you would think, I mean, come to find out, it's not everything. And, and like I was telling everybody earlier, every now and then I will, like, go get like a chocolate sundae or something like that, and, so I mean, I don't have to just, my situation's not so severe that, I can't splurge once in a while, but you got to do it in moderation.
Right.
You can't just be up there every day, well, gee, I'll have ice cream today. I think I'll go, bake me a pie and
I
have
can.
that for tomorrow. And
Yeah, I can do that, Bruce, because I give myself insulin. Just like
oh, well, see, I'm not
Bill's
taking
body-
any medication for mine, but
Yeah.
you must be a type
Oh,
one.
I understand.
Yeah,
You're type 2. That's a pill, and your body can survive off of 18% of the cells, which would fit inside of an old aspirin, which is just about the width of a pencil eraser, and those were little aspirins.
Right.
That's and 18% of that would his islet cells. Well, they're what makes insulin in your human body. I met a man. He's a country music producer,
Yeah.
and he had the first of 20 surgeries that the government okayed to put islet cells back in people with
Oh, okay.
algae from the ocean. They made a coating with algae from the ocean. The pores were big enough for it to get out, but not large enough for it to come in.
Philip said his swelling went down in his feet when his swelling went up in his meat when he was in Vietnam.
Okay. I actually lost
Right,
15 pounds. You know?
Yeah,
I
that's
lost.
sweating to do that to you.
Yeah. But,
Even though
you know,
you
I
eat
did
more.
that before I even went to the Philippines.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I did that. Of course, Mississippi's another place where you can end up sweating a lot too in the summertime.
Yeah.
When I went up to Indiana last month, I lost 11 pounds.
I don't see how you
Oh,
lost any
wow.
weight. You guys were eating so much.
I know it. Ask Billy. I wasn't shy about eating.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot of food
Harry,
out there. Every
Harry
time we
would
went
make.
out there, you guys had like a big buffet in the kitchen. Like, dang, look at all this food.
Yeah, Harry would make 30 pounds of meat products a night, and he was like a gourmet chef.
Oh, yeah.
Bruce,
Wow. Huh.
Good cook.
he helped his mother in the catering business, and that's how he learned
Oh.
to cook. Is what he told me because I
Oh.
said, "Are you a chef or what?"
Right.
Well, that's cool.
He was a good cook.
Yeah, I showed his wife my dear sister Kathy, how to make French eggs, French scrambled eggs. They're the best in the world. If a chef does not know how to do that, he is not a chef.
Right.
That's
Oh,
the
I
way
hear
they
you.
know.
Yep.
French style eggs.
Lived longer there in Vietnam, huh? Guys, I've never been to Vietnam, so we thought about going there, but didn't make it there yet.
I did.
My wife's been there though. But I have not. What were you doing there? Just vacations? See?
It's probably because they eat natural food, not produce. Everyone full of
Not so
chemicals.
produced. Yeah. I had a lot of stomach problems when I went to the Philippines, and then when I was there, it all went away. I wasn't able to eat anything with red sauce, like anything tomato, anything hot sauce, none of that stuff. But now I can eat all of it.
Oh yeah.
Since I went to the Philippines and got my stomach back under control, I can eat it all now.
Well, that's good.
I got it bad. Look, I keep a bottle of hot sauce in my bedroom because I like hot sauce so much. I gotta have it with me wherever I would go. If I had a purse, I'd keep a bottle in there.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Just
Yeah.
stick a bottle in Mercy's purse and just wrap it up in a package like a present.
She got so much junk in her purse that it wouldn't fit.
Oh, my gulai.
You got all kinds of junk in your purse.
I don't have it. Go check my purse. It's empty now.
It's empty.
Mm.
She be switching up her purses, so I never know which one she carrying.
No,
Anyway,
I only have one or two.
Stop lying.
He's probably got what?
She got a couple.
hint. I mean, like, she knows what's going on before you even have to tell her.
Yeah. Yep. And now she got different coats and stuff. And we bought her that camouflage one. That's what you were wearing, that when you killed the deer, right? So
Yeah, and Chris says at times I couldn't see Mercy. I was wondering where she went to. She'd go through the woods like wildfire.
she was a
Tarzan,
ninja.
Amazon, Tarzan and Jane.
But she was swinging by the trees. You couldn't see her. You were looking down, and she
Yeah.
was up in the tree.
A Filipina in snow.
There you go. Yeah. We got to get her fishing pretty soon, bud. That pond there, she need to go fishing and get us some fish out of there.
Oh Lordy. I told Billy, I said I wished I brought my fishing poles. My gosh.
See what you can pull out of there. I think probably have the kids fish there, when it gets warm and stuff. See if they like fishing, and I know they like eating the fish.
Oh yeah. And have you all ever jug fished?
What's that, jig fish?
Jug. Like a milk
Jug?
jug, empty milk jug, and then tied.
Oh yeah. We never did it, but I've seen it done.
Oh yeah, I've seen some huge catfish brought up with those.
I was going to say that sounds like setting trot lines.
Right. Pretty much the same thing. If you see the jugs like going across the water, hey, where's that going?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that's right.
Hey, Happy New Year. Welcome in. Yeah. Rosaline. Thank you for coming in. We're just chatty, bringing in the new year.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Rosaline.
Is that Rosaline Green Vlogs or a different lady?
That's somebody else.
Okay. Hello, Miss Rosaline. It's nice to meet you. I'm Bud Presley.
The famous Bud Presley, known all over the YouTube community. Right, Bud?
I don't know about that. My cousin's famous, but I'm not.
You're pretty famous too. I mean, I seen somebody wearing your picture on a T-shirt the other week.
Huh.
Maybe that was just Mercy.
What was her name?
Mercy took a picture of you, Bud. She wears it around on a T-shirt.
Mercy. You better take it off her, young lady. I don't want my brother Bill mad at me.
Oh no, I don't get too mad.
You will never get mad.
Never get mad. I'm not a mad kind of person.
Oh no, you never get mad, do you?
No. Unless I'm driving.
Bruce, I got all of their autographs.
Did you get her on there? Here's the phone right here.
Yeah, I forgot to give you that Tennessee hat though. My gosh, it's in my truck still yet. I thought, well,
me?
Yeah.
Captain's got one.
I know it, but I was gonna give you all one too.
Oh.
I know you don't like Tennessee Volunteers, but
no, Tennessee is okay in my book. That's where Peyton Manning went to school, so
yeah.
My favorite quarterback was there, so hey.
I wonder if he was one of my girlfriend's sister's boyfriend. I met a guy that looked like him. I took him for a ride in the 280Z, about 180 miles an hour. That was too fast.
Yeah.
I will never do that again.
I
But
love
that's,
staying wherever I have to use the stairs. Uh-oh. So you like going upstairs to stay, huh? Uh-oh, there's the kid coming back. He's wondering if we're done yet. Surprised he's not asking us for dessert or something. What do you want?
I can have like a snack or something.
A snack.
tell him Uncle Bud said hello.
Did you hear Bud say hello? Did you hear Bud say hello? You
I'll be
remember
right
Bud?
back.
No problem, Bruce. Oh man. Rush, you gonna take over? What are you trying to snack on, son?
Alright, now I have to see something.
Okay. One old snack. Philip is going back to Vietnam on the 13th, I think he said. 14, 13, 14. Think I can sneak in Captain's luggage and get a free ride over there?
Yeah. We'll get a chest.
If I chop you up.
Oi,
Yes.
no,
Yeah. Don't chop me up.
mercy. If you take over so Bill can get a snack, then I can tell you the recipe for peanut butter fudge. If I knew this, I would have made it for all of us.
See?
I made 2 cake pans of it since I've been back and eat them. I'm right at the end of my last pan. 2 more pieces. You just add equal ounces of peanut butter to equal ounces of cream cheese frosting, cake frosting.
You put cake frosting in there?
Yeah, and it's delicious. My gosh.
Huh.
I found that quick
My
recipe
mom
for
used to
no
make it,
bake.
but I didn't know how she made it.
What's it called?
Peanut butter fudge.
Well, see,
Yeah.
I don't have candy thermometer, so I just did the quick and easy way.
Yeah.
And it was absolutely peanut butter is one of my favorite candies.
Yeah.
Well, candy ingredients.
Sure.
Yeah, that
Oh.
was something else I liked was those Reese peanut butter cups.
Yeah.
Nice
Yeah.
little combination of chocolate and peanut butters.
Peanut butter.
Yeah. I know how to make that peanut butter like Reese's, and I know put them in oatmeal cream pies. Oh, it's delicious, Bruce.
Yeah.
Little Debbie oatmeal cream pies. Well, I get the big ones. Sheesh. Treat yourself sometime, young man.
Well, I do. That's what I was saying. I do every once in a while. I'll, treat myself to something, but I don't do it very often.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I understand that.
Yeah, and see my A1C, it went down. At my last doctor's visit, they did my blood, and anyway, the test results came back, and my A1C had gone down quite a bit. Doctor was happy about that.
That's good.
Good.
And
You
of course,
remember
I
what
was
your
too.
Do you remember what it was?
It came down from, I think it was like at 6.7, and now it's down to like 6.1.
Okay, good.
Which that's still a little high, but it's a lot better than it was. And
Well, you living alone, that's mainly where they want to keep you at,
yeah,
around 6. I've had mine just 4 points above what someone who is not a diabetic is.
right.
Not 4 points, but 0.4. I don't know
Oh,
what that is. What's that, 4/10?
yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, have fun at work, Rosalind. Thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Don't forget to give a old thumbs up on your way out if you haven't already.
All right.
We're just chilling and talking here, not too much action going on. Nobody
Oh,
fighting.
I accidentally give a thumbs down. I'll have to change that.
Well, we'll take a thumbs down too. Either way.
Well, that
Joke,
counts for abuse, so that's all that matters, huh?
That's it.
joke lang. Well, Bill, I don't really know what joke lang means. I know I've heard it said, but it's been
Mer-
so long ago. Is that a female or what?
Yeah, just Mercy just say joke.
Okay, joke.
And then Lang is like only. So joke and only is what joke Lang means.
Okay. But that's why I like learning. That's why I like speaking with Mercy because she's Western and Philippine.
Yeah, she's a combo.
Yeah, she explains things to me well.
Yeah. How many days could you handle being here, Bruce?
Well, that's a good question. I was there for 5 weeks, you know. So, but the trip was planned,
Right.
and my plane ticket, it was a round trip, and you know, I could have stayed longer, you know, but yeah, I was there for 5 weeks. Well, let's see. I arrived there. It was October 11th when I arrived there, and I left November 19th. So
Right.
yeah, I had to go and pay for the 1 month extension.
Right.
Brother Bruce,
Yes.
I've been, I stayed with Brother Billy Jack for about a month, and
Oh, really?
I just gotta ask, did you get any extra sugar while you was in the Philippines?
Extra.
More than you should have taken.
What kind of
Oh,
sugar are you talking about?
yeah. What kind of
Yeah,
sugar are you talking about? I don't know if I need to
exactly.
comment on that.
Hey,
Hey, J.
Exactly.
Mike. Happy New Year.
Well, I've been with Billy Jack. I talk like him now, don't I, Bill?
Oh,
uh-oh.
Yeah,
uh-oh. Look
he
out.
turned me
Bud's on
into
the loose.
a little Franken
Let's see. You
Billy.
got Captain Billy Jack and Lieutenant Bud.
Right. Watch out. Watch out, ladies.
Yeah.
Bless his heart. He, uh, Mercy made me be, what do you call it, Bill? She made me mind.
Oh, she kept
I,
you in line, huh?
yeah.
What are you looking at? Vehicle?
Hey, J. Mike, it's wonderful to see you again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good to see you, Jay.
Looked like he met up with the Hafsters again. But Bud's a fast learner. Oh, Lordy. Hey, Tim.
Hey, Tim, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy New Year.
Brother Billy, Bruce, Brother Bruce didn't answer the question.
How much sugar? He's
Yeah,
still
I
waiting to
asked
find out
twice.
the sugar.
Yeah, well, I got some, but
You
I'm
plead the fifth. Plead the fifth,
I'm
Bruce.
I'm gonna I'm gonna plead the fifth, okay?
I kind of say it silent, but boy,
Right.
Shh.
Tim, Bruce was just talking about hanging out with you. You guys went all the dirty bars, and I just joking.
Oh boy.
Tim Duziak. I've always liked Tim Duziak. I was eating gosh, what was that? It wasn't a watermelon, it wasn't a cantaloupe, it was a honeydew melon. I love those. Those are my absolute favorite.
Oh yeah, those are good.
Boy,
A fresh one.
I grow them.
Those are good when you grow them at home. Philippine coffee, too watered down. Philippines
Not if you
coffee.
make it at home. I bought a bag of coffee and brought it back here, and I've been drinking on it. It's pretty good when it's made at the right strength.
But well, everybody I knew that drank coffee, they loaded it up with a bunch of stuff, and it didn't even taste like coffee. So
No, I drink my coffee black.
yeah, me too.
I don't put cream or I don't put nothing in it.
Right.
And I used to back before I found out I was having problems with my sugar, I used to put cream and sugar in it. And but then when I found out that, and this was several years ago before I was actually, they told me, well, you're type 1, I mean type 2. And so it was it back then it was like, well, it's getting a little bit too high. You're borderline, we need to get this back down. So that was the number one thing I could think of was wow, I'm putting cream and sugar. Okay, I guess I'll try to drink it black. So that's what I did. And I started drinking it black, and it took a little while, but I got used to it. And then I tried to drink some with cream and sugar in it, and I was like, ugh, this is terrible. So because I had acquired a taste for just black coffee.
Yeah.
And so I've been drinking it that way ever since. You'll never see me put cream and sugar in coffee ever again.
You guys watch out for this guy coming up. You just don't know what he might say.
Oi.
I'm not saying a damn thing. I want you to lose any subs, okay?
Good deal, brother Philip.
How you doing, Philip?
I got 10 more days. What is today? 10 more days, and I'm out, man. Back to business.
That's what that captain's been saying. I think he's ready to go tomorrow. He's trying to get me taken to the airport.
I'm ready to go back second home, Vietnam, man.
Yeah.
Oh my! I made Billy Jack a camouflage hunting jacket, Philip. out of a deer skin.
Yeah.
Made him one.
Yeah, and I left the tail on it too.
Last time I went deer hunting out east where I was at there out like Tracy, Indiana.
Oh,
For over 5 years.
Yeah.
I could run then, walk then, you know. Now it's like it's struggling. You got to get out of a motorbike to get to where you want to go walk around. You know?
Right.
yeah.
That's why I like these stairs. That's what I was talking about. You walk up and down the stairs instead of the fucking elevator, and your sugar goes.
So they're asking how you liking Manila this time, Philip.
This district here, I can't say anything. I don't want you to lose any subs, man.
Me and Mercy took a 4-wheel drive vehicle down there. I didn't know how to click it in the 4-wheel drive at the time. I made it up the hill in 2-wheel, and Brother Harry showed me how to 4-wheel it.
Kick it down.
Yeah. I didn't know that you had to. I thought it was 4-wheel all the time, like my brother's 4-wheeler.
Yeah.
Don't for secrets, bud. You know, we all thought you were a mountain man, you know? Come on.
Oh, yeah. I guess here in Tennessee, I'm the most country boy I know. Nobody talks like me, but when I listen to the TV, I think I talk like everybody else. And, you know, there's been guys up in north that said, told their Philippine wives, "Come here, honey. This is a real hillbilly right here, like you see on the movies." And then they will tell them, "You sure are handsome, bud." And I said, "Well, thank you very much. Of course, I'm of the Presley bloodline."
Yeah. Well, that's what Billy Jack says about you all the time. How pretty you are.
Real hillbilly is, though, right? A real hillbilly in the dictionary is a Michigan farmer. That's what it is in the dictionary. A Michigan farmer. They put there.
Oh, I thought the hillbillies were. Okay, yeah, I know the.
You got a definition. See, like I'm an Okie. I'm a Czech Okie, right? Because my mother's side was all, and my father's side was pure Czech Okie.
Okay, well, see, I had Cherokee in my bloodline, just like Elvis. I asked my mama the other day, and she said that my great grandma was, or my great grandpa was 100% Cherokee.
Well, my mama told me the same. She said, "I can't." I said, "Daddy," she said, "I can't tell you. I don't want to lose subs."
Oh my!
No, actually, on my mother's side, my grandfather, well, my grandfather was full blood Choctaw, not Cherokee. He thought he was Cherokee. He was Choctaw. I got the Indian number. I looked it up. He's 100% Choctaw, but he went to local Indian school in Oklahoma. Now, on my grandmother's side, she was about 75% in it because she had Cherokee, Apache, and all kinds of shit mixed in with her. And she had that little bit of the UK shit, Bennington from Southern India that was mixed in there. You know?
Yeah. Well, I'm a mutt.
She was from the Texas area.
I'm a mutt. My Presley family's from Germany. My mama's family's from Ireland and Scotland and Britain. And what do you call that? See, I forget what other country that is. But
Wales.
I don't care. I'm happy. I'm happy I'm here in America.
I didn't even do that blood test bullshit because I had to find the grave. I just traced it back. I had a great uncle from Texas by the name of Rufus Watts, grandmother's side. So I don't know Watts. I don't know what name is that. Do I got Darky in me too? I don't know.
Yeah, my mom, she's a nurse, and she said those doctors said that they just rush through those. They're not extremely accurate.
Just do finding grounds. Keep finding the relatives going, right? That's the way you find out what the hell you have to go through no family.
Yeah, I just asked my mama.
See, the whole family messed up because they thought my father was Cherokee because of the age difference between him and my mother. They didn't take that into consideration because there's two Thomas Patterson at fucking Dawes Rolls in Oklahoma, Muskogee. And the wrong one was my grandmother's age. He's 19 years old, my grandmother. So that's what messed everything. I checked out the Dawes. He registered in Muskogee, Oklahoma before he went to World War what? War One? Hey, World War One.
Yeah, I think my great grandpa, he was 20 or so around there, give or take a 1 year, and his wife was 14. Back then, it wasn't perverted; it was for family.
Yeah, well, that's
Family.
what I say. You know, you marry somebody 19 years younger than you, then you're a pervert. You know, I don't know. My grandfather, well, he kind of was a pervert though. He used to hit on my mother's friends all the time.
Yeah, back in the 1800s, though, you know, it was for
Right.
family life to
Right.
take care of the kids and.
Nobody's gonna date my sister but me.
Yeah. Well, we weren't really so much like our kings of Britain. I've had British people tell me jokes like that about hillbillies, and I said, well, we just took after the kings and queens. We wanted to keep the bloodline pure.
Right. Ain't no,
They
ain't
know
no
I'm
folks in
joking.
my tree.
They know I'm joking also.
All I know is some Bennington blood and beef from freaking place out of Southern Indiana. Bennington. That's like 4 generations back, you know.
Oh, yeah. Brother Billy, no, don't you wear that jacket that I made you and your antler hat. Keep that for John Quinn. Because whenever he comes up and I'm up there deer hunting, let him put on that jacket and horns.
You can't take Quinn deer hunting. He's got pure alcohol in his veins, man. What the hell?
This is Daisy. He's, bless his heart, he's one of the rudest young men I've ever heard on the internet.
Uh-oh. We lost him.
Whoops.
I did say bless his heart.
Yeah.
Now, who was this, Bud?
Yeah.
Who are you talking about?
John Quinn. He's
John
said
Quinn.
quite a few mean things to me.
Oh, you're not the only one.
Well, he apologized to me for jumping on to you, and I said, "What?" I said, "You jumped on to Bruce." I said,
Yeah, he apologized.
I said,
He
"You need to
apologized
apologize
later, but yeah,
Bruce."
it was I remember it was Terry, a Cobra.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, it was him and me, and it was like 2:00 in the morning. I had to get up and go to work the next day, and anyway, I had stopped at what's her name oh shoot, I can't even think of her name. That the one that lives over there in the UK.
Try to think about Haiti.
Cheesy?
No, not Heidi.
Star.
Not Heidi.
Hazy?
It's something Star now.
Yeah,
She goes by
it's Stardust now. Yeah, she calls it, her channel name is Stardust now. But
Yeah. Hazy.
anyway,
cheesy?
I went by. No, it wasn't Hazy.
Hazy Cheesy? That's who Stardust.
Yeah.
Hazy Mobola.
No, it wasn't hazy. Oh,
She's a sweet young lady,
oh.
but I don't know why you
Her
should
name is
read.
right on the tip of my tongue too.
The only
Yeah,
ones I
starts
know
with
was
a
Anyway, she
M.
calls her town Stardust now. And anyway, yeah, I just stopped in there to say hi. And for a minute, I saw she had come on, and so I went in there to say hi. Anyway, John goes up on the panel, and I never even saw a link, so I guess she sent it to him by messenger or something like that. And anyway, Terry was there too, and anyway, I was about to go to sleep anyway, and so anyway, I was about to head out, and Terry decided he was going to leave too, and next thing I know, he starts cussing Terry out, and then he starts cussing me out, and
He
he was
doesn't.
drunk. I mean, the
He
guy was
doesn't.
drunk. Of course,
He
John,
doesn't.
he's
Everybody.
JQ, yeah, JQ's known for that, and you know. Anyway, I told him, I said, man, I hadn't done anything to you.
Yeah. And I told him he needed to apologize to you after he apologized to me for jumping on to you. I said, you don't need to apologize to me about that. I said, you need to apologize to Brother Bruce.
Well, he did. He apologized to me.
He don't
Anyway,
mean it though.
when I see him, I get along with him, but I don't go to his channel, because I don't want to run into that situation again. I've
Billy
learned
Jack.
in
Sorry,
some
Mr.
cases,
Jack.
man, you better set boundaries with
Yeah,
some of
Billy,
these people.
Brother Billy, he laughs at me because I said, bless John's little black heart. And I'm gonna baptize him if I see him over here in America, John's. I'm gonna baptize him.
Well, anyway, it's all in the past.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Amnesiac. I'm gonna have to lie. It's great here. I love McCarthy, man. Okay.
There you go.
I don't want to lose any more subs.
He's trying to get some more subs. Everybody go over to Philip Janik, the traveling
Hey.
guru.
Like almost 100 subs since I'm in Manila, man.
All the girls are unsubbing you, huh?
She never did that first live stream.
Well, you got to get those Vietnam girls on YouTube so they can.
I got people from Vietnam subbing. And
Yeah.
mostly Americans. That's the reason I didn't lose everybody.
Yeah. Are those the girls that give the happy endings, or just the massage?
The thing is, Filipinos are proud people. So even if it's freaking bad, you can't. You just can't say it. Nothing bad, but it's not nothing. Like, there's a crack in the sidewalk, got rats in the street. You can't say nothing. They'll sit down.
I got a brother.
I just try to stay out of that area. I know how it is over there. I just don't be hanging out.
I got a brother in Thailand, and then he's going to Philippines next month or this month.
Welcome to January, huh?
All I got to say about that.
Uh-oh.
Forest Hill. That's all I have to say about that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing. If you like living in South Chicago, come to McCall.
Yeah. I just like hanging out in Chicago. I go to the South Side and drive around, see what I can get into.
Hey, Bruce, did you come to Manila when you were here?
Oh yeah, well, that's where I first arrived was in Manila.
Yeah.
Well, I saw your video walking around Subic. I saw that.
Yeah. Well,
I landed here. You must have like 2 days. You must like 2 days before I got here. When did you leave? What was the date?
I was there. I arrived in October 11th, and then I left over November 19th.
Oh, you were gone a month before I got here, though. Because I was in Vietnam from September to December the 17th. Came here on December 7th.
Okay.
And I'm staying until the 13th. I'm not even staying 28 days this time.
Right. Yeah, I had to come back home because I was supposed to be in Texas for Thanksgiving.
Well, if I knew my visa was going to get approved, even though the holidays was coming up, if it was going to be approved within 4 months, I wouldn't have stayed here for like as long.
Yeah.
Because I just stayed in Vietnam for them 3 months. I saved up $3,000, man. I put $3,000 away, you know?
Mm.
Here I'm going to break even, I think. I might break even here.
Okay.
But I got my flight back to U.S. April the 3rd. And it's leaving right out of, I don't have to go to Ho Chi Minh. It's leaving right out of the city, Nha Trang. And it's only $585 to fly back to Chicago.
Oh, okay.
So basically, it cost me less than $1,100 to come here and go back. That's not
Right.
counting.
What airlines are you flying back with?
That's not counting these little flights back and forth from the Philippines. They're really cheap price going back to Vietnam, but I was going south here, but shit, they want to fly south in the Philippines and to go back to Vietnam.
Oh, okay.
What airlines are you flying back to Chicago with?
Should I keep that on the deal? I don't know. There's only one. Well, I got my flight. It's already guaranteed, but yeah, Airlines.
Yeah.
That's the only one that leaves out of the international airport. That's the only one. I wanted to use Japan Airlines because they're all fucking jacked up around going back, man.
Yeah.
And actually staying a couple weeks longer. I wanted to leave March 24th, but everything's like 1,000, 2,000. I found the 3rd of April and the 10th of April I could have got for the price. That's the only two. That's with carry-on. If you want to check, I don't usually use carry-on, but carry-on and a bag.
Yeah.
You don't use a carry-on bag?
Well, I use the carry-on. I messed up. I use the carry-on. I don't use the check bag. I just use the carry-on. But since I got a check bag, I might buy a bunch of shit while I'm there and put it in a check bag and bring it back.
All right.
Yeah.
There's an airport about 10 miles from me, about 10 minutes. It was the one that Hank Williams Sr. was headed to, and he passed away.
Hmm.
So, like a small private airport?
No, it's a big airport.
Oh,
Knoxville, Tennessee airport.
Oh, okay.
That's one good thing about flying, though. You know, if you die on the plane, they'll put you up in a damn bunk someplace. You get where you're going.
They stick you in the closet.
They don't throw you out of the plane. You know, they put. People don't realize that people die on planes all the time. They just pack them away.
Oh.
They got a special room on board that they can pack you in. You know.
That's what I'd do. Just drop my tailgate. Just joking.
I used to work on the airplane, so I know all about them hiding spots. A little bunk house.
I was gonna fly from Ho Chi Minh at 7 o'clock in the morning, 6:50 to Nha Trang, but that flight keeps going up and up and up. So I'll probably go with the 7-kilogram Vietjet Airlines. It leaves an hour earlier anyway. Yeah. It's cheaper. Because I've seen Ho Chi Minh City. I've seen enough of it. I'd rather just go like over to Davao or Nha Trang or. You guys got to watch that guy. He's a fucking brokey. He's got no fucking money. He's trying to make his money off of YouTube. He's in Da Nang, where Big E's at right now. That guy's crazy, man. He got a 2-bedroom apartment that he keeps 1 bedroom just luggage in. And he's spending all that money for the apartment, but yeah, they'll go out and eat $1.50 meals with his Filipino girlfriend. You know, at the most, I think yesterday he spent like $10, which is like way high for him.
Hmm. Wow.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's got a Filipina girlfriend. She's always joking with me, talk back in the forth in the chat, you know. But
Yeah.
so I think, come to Da Nang, come to Da Nang. I said, I've been in Da Nang. I said, it's better in Nha Trang than it is in Da Nang. And I said, because it's warmer. I said, not as cold. I said, you know, the typhoons that hit the Philippines head straight for Da Nang. Afterwards, head straight up that way towards Boyan, floods 2 times every year. Once, twice every year.
Yeah, there
So-
were 6 of them that came by the Philippines. Some of them came inland, and some of them went. Let's see, one went north and hit Taiwan.
Yep.
And there were some that went like up and over the north tip of Luzon, and then went toward Vietnam.
Right.
But for some reason, they say they're going to hit Vietnam, and when they get to Da Nang, they get to the area by Da Nang, they'll be right off the coast. And for some reason, Vietnam says, "Get the fuck out of here," and they just turn around and go away.
Yeah.
You'll get the rain. You'll get the rain and shit, but they just say, "Get the fuck out of here," and they leave. You know?
There's this guy that he's good at watching the weather over there. He's an American though that lives in Florida, and anyway, BT, he's the one that told me about him. Yeah, 6 typhoons in 6 weeks. That's right. I think it was 5 weeks. But anyway, yeah, it was a bunch of typhoons. Tim remembers because I met Tim over there. And anyway, what? Let's see. I think it's Westpac something. I don't know, but he's got a good channel. And anyway, when I found out about it, you know, I was like, I started tuning into his channel. You know, that was one of the few things I was watching on YouTube was his channel. Just trying to, you know, keep an eye on the typhoons that were, you know, coming and anyway, but yeah, there was a few of them that came inland there on Luzon, but luckily where I was, it was pretty safe. Oh, cool, nice view.
There's just some memories there, Bruce, right there.
Yeah, there's memories, all right.
Makati City, right there, man.
Yeah, and I stayed in Makati one night. We, you know, stopped there and just spent one night, and then went on down south of
Did
there.
you Did you get to see P. Burgos Street, where all the bucklers hang out at, man?
See what now?
P. Burgos. You know,
No,
they had the midget boxing. They don't have the wrestling anymore. They got boxing now. They had that last week.
Oh, okay.
On
No,
this
I
side
didn't.
On this side here, if you look, I don't know if you can see it up close, but you'll see you see that building that says Sokol, whatever it is there, right there between them 2 big buildings there.
Right.
Right there in the middle. That's where the filling station is, right on that corner there.
Oh, okay.
Right on that corner. I'm like 2 blocks away from 2 blocks from the filling station, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Tim, you're right. That was one reason why, with all them typhoons, I was like, you know, that was one thing I noticed was that Angeles City it's fairly safe, and I think it's because of mountains. You got mountains on both sides, and it kind of protects that area. Because when those storms come through there, you know, once they hit the mountains, it weakens them.
Yeah, well, they had that volcano erupt in Nedros too, man.
Yeah.
That Calayan volcano or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Just southeast of Iloilo.
Right.
But that's where I was headed to. I was headed to Iloilo down that way, Bacolod City and stuff. And I said, fuck it, I'm not going now.
Yeah, I understand.
Then I was going to fly way south down by Davao and by Wishi, by Zamboanga. And the flight from here to there is $280 fucking just to go one way.
Oh, wow.
And I won't fly PAL. I don't care if it's the last airline on earth. I won't fly them. And not anymore since they kept us hostage at the Naya there that one time.
What airlines?
They held us hostage for like 4 hours, man, because they were waiting for every flight to arrive in Manila from the other countries to take that flight back to LA. And shit, they wouldn't even let us leave. They took our, I never had anybody take my passport. They took my passport. All they did is put a little stamp on. You know what it was? They didn't want to pay that tax, that travel tax, when you go through the customs. They didn't want to pay that shit.
Oh, okay.
That's what it was. Because I had my e-travel pass for transiting. I did that. And I said, I got my e-travel pass. I go, no, you can't. I started to go over to the immigration guy, you know. And he said, no, they told us not to let you guys through. I said, oh, shit. Because all I want to do is go get a pack of cigarettes. So.
Right. Yeah, I saw that, Tim. They were, yeah.
Huh.
That's a very active volcano too. It's it's like once it'll take a break, and then next thing you know, it's going again.
Right.
Yeah, that thing goes off every year. Every year.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I don't really want to live around no volcanoes. I live around the mountains. I'm in the elbow of the Smoky Mountains.
Well, that's what everybody says. Oh, go to what the hell's the name of that city? I'm talking about a tall volcano. Go to Tagaytay. I go, why the fuck do I want to go live next to a volcano? I said, you out of your mind. But it's cool there. But it's cool there. It's like I said, if I was gonna go to a cool city, I'm gonna take my chances with the Abu Sayyaf and go down to Malaybalay and Mindanao, you know?
Right.
Well, that always reminds me of Johnny Cash's song "Ring of Fire."
That's what they're in. Philippines is in the Ring of Fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sure is.
Whenever I think about the Philippines being surrounded by those volcanoes, and boy,
You got Indonesia, the Philippines, and what, Borneo, and again, they're all in the Ring of Fire. They're all in the Ring of Fire.
Yeah.
yeah. Tim Daisiak, I hope you and everyone in the chat, Brother Billy Jack, I hope you all a wonderful new year. Everyone up here on the panel as well.
Tim, are you saying that mom is in the Philippines right now?
Yep.
Tell her come over here and buy me dinner, damn it.
She'd probably be over there.
Tell her come over here and buy me dinner in BGC, man. She did that one video. She got mad at me because she was on the beach in someplace in Bohol or one of those places she was at, and she was walking, and the beach was pristine, clean. I mean, nothing. It was perfect, right? It looked great, right? And I put in the comments, I go, yeah. I go, but that's a private beach. The Filipinos can't afford to go there. And she got mad because she says, yeah, it's private beach. It's like you got to pay to go on that beach, you know?
Right.
That's where I first started watching Filipino videos in Bohol. And I've got quite a few lady and their husbands as friends over there.
Okay, well, you got to stay away from Panglao because there's a Filipina there. It's Filipina Bum Show or something like that. Her name's Rochelle. She's a hottie, man, and she's always asking for donations. You know, that's it.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen her on LS's before. You know how it'll do it. I mean, if you watch an area, then it'll throw suggestions up.
I won't say anything bad about the Wi-Fi, but I think I'm froze. No, I'm not frozen. I'm froze. Okay.
It's cold here.
It looks like you're doing good. Not frozen.
Yeah, it's working good, but then sometimes it freezes up. Sometimes I lose it altogether. It just goes whoop, gone. You know?
Yeah.
You know, I ain't bought a SIM card since I've been in Southeast Asia. I'm a cheap fucker, man. I got T-Mobile, and it's enough to work the Grab app with. You can work the Grab app with it so I can get my rides.
Right.
And who the fuck's going to call me in the Philippines? You know, so data, I just use the Wi-Fi. In Vietnam, every place has Wi-Fi. You go to a coffee shop, they got Wi-Fi. The hotel you're at, got Wi-Fi. Everybody's got Wi-Fi.
Right.
So why do you need a friggin' SIM card, man? Just contact people through Messenger.
Yeah. Well, me and Billy, both of us in the past have said We ain't paying no $15 for a hamburger and whatever else. We can go to a buffet for $15.
But you wouldn't believe in this place. It's a hostel, but it's a fancy hostel. You can get private rooms here if you want. You know, they have a restaurant, they got a bar, they got this club I'm sitting at now at night. It's hopping, man. I was singing karaoke here, but a couple 3 nights ago. I mean, it's like everybody from the city comes to this place just to come to this rooftop bar. You know, and
Yeah,
so it's a pretty fancy place. It's safe here too. You know, but the
yeah.
Wi-Fi even goes out here, man. The Wi-Fi even goes out, man.
That's what I told Brother Bill. I said, I know Phil for a long time. Philip. I said, I like him. And
I got a 4-bedroom I'm staying in, and since I've been there, the most been in that room is like 3. It was me and 2 other girls was the most night, and then me and 2 other guys was up. But I've been in the military all my life, so I'm used to that shit anyway. You know?
yeah. My cousin, he was in the Marine Corps, and he retired as sergeant major, and then he went to work for the government. And
I was
my
at
cousin, he asked him, he said, which that's his, uncle, and he said, would you recommend me going in? And he said, no, not anymore. It's for politics.
Yeah, but still, you still get your pension though. That's the thing, you know.
Yes, that's what matters.
It's worth it for the pension if you don't want to count on a 401k, you know.
Yeah, that's what I told my nephews. I said, get a job with some insurance and, where you'll have retirement.
Well, the best jobs now, bud, in the United States is working for the state because you're going to get a pension through the state, or like a city job, you're going to get a pension through the city and your Social Security, you know, or the military, you get a pension.
Yeah, see, that's what I did.
Firefighters, cops, they all get good pensions.
I worked for the city of Jackson, Mississippi for 28 years.
There you go. You got a city pension coming in. Right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
brother.
because I stayed 28 years, I got a lump along with the monthly paycheck too. And then we get a 13th check. We get a 13th check in December.
Awesome.
Oh my God! I got a Filipina that's not my lucky that came up here to eat her lunch, man.
My brother.
My eyes gotta go like this.
Oh yeah, yeah. My brother, he retired from the county highway department before he was 50 years old, and they give him a lump sum. They offered it that one time if he'd retire at that time, and then they were trying to get rid of all the people that was paid high amounts because he's a mechanic, and the mechanics made more money than the other people did at the county highway.
They did that with the railroads too, bud. They bought out all the engineers, the guys that piloted the trains, the engineers. They bought them all out and then let them hire back in. But they wanted to buy them out so they could pay them less, like an early retirement buyout, and then they retired.
Yeah. I've got a picture of Cades Cove National Forest, the railroad system that went through there. My brother up in the mountains, that was his grandpa. And his grandma has a wood fire oven, and he told me I could have it, and it says 1876 or 96 on it. I can't remember, but I got the picture. And it's beautiful.
She went to go use the all-gender bathroom. Should I go have to take a piss right now? She went up to use the all-gender bathroom.
I would if I was you. Brother, if you got to. Or get a jug.
I got a closer look. I don't think she's Filipina. I don't know. She might be maybe she's from like Brussels or someplace like that. You know, she got the I don't know. She looked Filipino at first, but not. She got the light brown hair, you know.
Well, are you sure it's a woman and not a dude?
Short, I'm sure it was a woman. I could tell you. I could smell the difference from 10 feet away, man.
Oh my!
How many lady boys did you run into while you were here, Bruce? They're all over the fucking place.
Oh gosh, yeah. I saw some, but
You try not to
and
run into them.
I tried to avoid that.
You must not be guapo there, man. You must be pangi, because I sit on the front steps, come up to me and they go, "Oh, you want must say I sucky for free." I go, no, thank you. No, thank you. Tama na, at least na. That's enough. It's a give me place to sleep. I sucky for free. I could get away. Leave me alone. You have to learn how to say it. At least na tama na. That means go away, enough, right?
Okay.
I got it.
Tama na means no. But when you put at least na in front of it, it means, go away. That's enough, right?
Right. Okay.
Where you use the word, because tama na just means no, right? Or Hindi, like it's not good. Hindi mabuti, right? I wonder why they picked the word Hindi. There's a lot. Did you notice there's a lot of Indians from in Philippines right now? I think them scammers. They used to give them the one who scammed the most people out of money in the United States would get a trip to Pattaya for 3 days in Thailand. I think they're sending them to the Philippines now, man.
I got a dear sister from Britain. She's Filipina, and she. I said, "How do you?" She said she's gonna go with me to guard, be my bodyguard, and also, well, how do you tell the lady boys from the Filipinas? She said the lady boys are prettier. I said, "What?"
Some of
I said,
them.
"What?"
A lot of them are dog ass ugly too, man. They look like linebackers for the fucking Indianapolis Colts,
I said, well, I can understand that because I've seen them on, I think it was a Jerry Springer show or something years and years ago when I was a kid. And I thought, well, they look lovely, those ladies.
Yeah.
And it turned out it was guys, and I felt like, dadgum, I feel nasty.
But I'm gonna tell you, there's a lady boy from the Philippines and a lady boys in Thailand. Okay, this should not get me losing any subs here. But in Thailand, they will tell you straight up, "I'm lady boy." They'll tell you right up that they're a man. "I'm a lady boy," right? In the Philippines, I had two of them come up to me in the sitting area in the front, and the one goes, I go, "Oh, I told her in Filipino, I said, I only date women without dicks," right? I said, "I don't date, She said, "Oh, she's a real woman." I go, "You lying." I told him in Filipino, "Siya bulan." I said, "Ako lang babae walang TV. I only date right? Ako lang. I only date Filipinos without the dick, right?" And they got pissed off. They finally left.
Is that what you gotta say? I mean, I hate to say it to a woman or what I think is a woman.
Yeah, but they'll tell you in the Philippines that they're a woman. I'm a woman, like in the United States, same shit, In Thailand, they'll tell you I'm a lady boy. They're proud that they're a beautiful looking creature with a dick,
Right.
Okay.
That's the difference,
Well,
Here, let me get Bill a thumbnail here. Wait a minute. Let me get you a thumbnail here. This would be a good thumbnail for you if I could change this camera up.
Thumbnail.
I get you a good thumbnail. She's sitting over here with her legs crossed, I think. She came back down from the bathroom unless she moved.
what's the thumbnail, Bill?
Just like the picture for your video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the filling station's like right over there where it says that hostel there. The filling station's right next to there.
Well, zoom in on her, Philip.
Okay.
Where's she at?
It's a dude. It's a dude.
Oh, I couldn't make.
No, I don't know.
I couldn't make them out.
Yeah, this is the rooftop. You got the whole rooftop bar up here. So they got the stock room in there. Got tables on this side here. Look at that view, man. You like that view?
It's a nice one right there.
Nice view.
Got a nice view up here, man.
I just hate to have to clean the windows. I hate heights.
Definitely a
Getting
woman.
up on top.
Definitely a woman.
There's a woman, huh?
You see them cross legs, right? How she had them legs open.
I don't know. It looked like she had a dong or something. I couldn't tell.
No, come on, man. I wouldn't give you a buckler for a thumbnail, man. Come on.
I don't know. There's people like Six Grandpas that be hanging out here. He liked that, if it did have a wiener. So he likes the lady boy.
I had a hot French girl sleeping on top of me. Oops, I didn't mean that sounded right. Sleeping above me last night. She already checked out though. She just stayed for the night.
Yeah.
I chased her away. I kept saying, "Come down here, baby. Come down here."
Yeah.
See, Philip, I can't stay in a place like that because nobody would sleep but me.
Yeah. But you got that
I'm a snorer.
you got that utot action going on, huh?
Yeah, I sound like a train coming.
Snoring and farting. Did you see that short I made of that guy snoring? I said, got kicked out of the dorm room. He was sleeping on the friggin' love seat there.
Right.
I did a short. I was gonna put I won't never drink again or whatever that song I did. I said, nah, I'll just let the snore come through, man. Loud ass snore. That was New Year's Eve, man. He was drunk as fuck.
Yeah.
Mm.
If you watch that short real close, you can see I start with the short, taking the short of him, and he'll be snoring, but then all of a sudden his foot starts going like this, starts rocking, and his foot's rocking like this at the ground. It's like flipping. He was out, man. He was fucking out. I got to do the wildlife videos though, man. I'm sitting on the front steps last night, and the guy ran to the garbage cans, and then he ran back to the water fountain because he's gonna get his drinks, and he keeps running back. And he's gonna get fat. He's getting as big as a pusa, as a cat, man. He'll run one way, he'll run the other way, man. I'm gonna the nightlife Philippines, right? The wildlife of the Philippines. Get the big giant cockroach like this crawling across the sidewalk. Get the bakla. Get the lady boys, the nightlife of the Philippines, wildlife of the Philippines at night, right? Rats, giant cockroaches, and bakla.
Right.
Brother Bill, does Mercy make you tenderloin and biscuits in the morning?
She makes a good biscuit and gravy, but no tenderloin.
Oh, gosh, biscuits and gravy, yeah, they're my favorite. But you taught her how to make buttermilk biscuits and gravy?
From the can.
Oh yeah.
That's one thing about Vietnam too. You can get anything you want there if you want. If you want like American type food and shit, it's just gonna cost you an arm and a leg. That's all. You can get it. But why would you do that? The only time I get like McDonald's or something is if after I get tired of eating Vietnamese food for like a couple of weeks, then I order something different,
Right.
But other than that, Vietnamese food is great, man. Great food. Not all that sugar and shit in there, man.
Yeah, that's why I like foreign countries, because they eat fresh foods, garden food, and it's like Philippines. Over there, you go to the farmer's market, pretty much it's what we call it here, but everybody sells their produce and stuff like that, and it's all fresh, no preservatives.
Yeah, well, it depends on where you go, though. But like here, right next to here, there's a barbecue guy. He'll start barbecuing the shit on the stick on a Wednesday, and nobody's buying anything. He'll take the shit back in the house, come back out Thursday, and do the same thing, same fucking shit. He ain't throwing it away, right?
That's exactly what I'm thinking whenever I go to some restaurants. This must be from the other day.
Well, no. Then on Thursday, he's roasting the barbecuing the same damn shit on a stick, and still maybe he sells 2 or 3 items. Right? Takes the shit back in, and on Friday he'll put it back out, and then everybody starts to buy it. You know what I mean? There's only one street food guy I buy from down on the corner. He sells the jiao mi, the little dumplings, and the Shanghai lumpia. But he makes it fresh on the spot. That's the only reason I get it from him. That's the only thing I
Well, see,
I don't wanna-
there's a
have-
Filipina lives 3 miles down the road from me, or 3 minutes, and she makes food for like birthday parties and weddings and things like that. But she said I make frozen food also, and I said you make lumpia, and yeah, and I don't know what those eggs are called that are battered. The quail eggs.
Oh, those are quick.
Quick. Yeah.
Quick.
Quick.
But you get them in Vietnam. They're not battered. You just get them right in the soup. They'll put like 3 or 4 right in your soup. The quail eggs. They're delicious. That guy I was telling you about up in Da Nang, he won't even eat a fucking quail egg. I go, what the fuck is wrong with you? He goes, I eat that. I go, they're better than chicken eggs, man. The yolk's creamier than a chicken egg, man. I go, tastes just like an egg, but it's better for you, man. More nutrients.
Quail eggs fight cancer. Those I used to raise those. They're Cortnix quails.
Yeah.
I used to raise them.
All over Vietnam, you get them, man. Like you order a bowl of utiu, which is the rice noodles. Okay, now we all got sugar. We're talking here. They got sugar, right? They'll give you a big bowl of rice noodles with the broth, and then they'll put the vegetables in there, and they put a big slice of daikon radish on top of it, looks like a slice of potato. It's not. It's daikon radish, right? And then they'll put 3 or 4 quail eggs in there with it, right? And they'll put the pork slices across the top of that. You get that for $1.
Happy New Year.
That's a $10. That's $1.10 breakfast, man. You get like 3 or 4 quail eggs, the sliced pork, and what happens is because they put that daikon radish in there, I thought my sugar was going to go sky high because of the rice noodles, right? But because of that daikon radish, it counteracts. They know how to balance the food. It counteracts the absorption of the sugar, so your sugar doesn't spike.
Yeah.
Here they'll give you pancit canton, and they'll add sugar to it, man.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna get off here.
No, don't worry. I think you might have only lost 10 subs. That's about it, maybe.
Only 10.
Yeah, only 10.
It's okay.
Tom Sack.
Thank you, Tim. Happy New Year. You don't have good internet today. Thank you guys for coming up and hanging out with me.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Tired. My butt's getting kind of flat in here.
Hello, MK.
I was up late last 2 nights. So.
MK, it's wonderful to see you, dear sister.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and hop down.
All right. Thank you, Bruce.
You're welcome. Bam.
I hope. See you later, Bruce.
Brother
Bruce.
Y'all
take care.
I hope the rest of the
Happy
year.
New Year to everybody. And hope 2025 turns out to be a great year for all of you.
I hope it ain't as rough as the last 2 nights.
Yeah.
Happy New Year to everyone. Good night. God bless and sweet dreams, or a great day to everyone.
Good to see you, Philip.
Tom,
Bud.
You too, Brother Bruce.
All right. Y'all take care.
Philip and Brother Bill.
Stay
and
safe.
my brother Bill.
I bless you, my children. Stay safe, okay?
See you all.
All right.
Next
Take care.
time.
Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
Thank you guys for watching. Check out the Rileys. Don't forget to give us a old thumbs up on the way out, or comment on the video, or whatever you do. We appreciate you all. I released a video today, some tips about visiting the Philippines. Go check it out. And we'll see you next time. I don't know what the next video coming up is, but there'll be something. Keep watching. Bye for now, guys. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm supposed to do that outro. Let me Let me see if I can see that outro. I know she got some outros here. There it is.
Thank you so much for tuning in to today's live stream. We hope you enjoyed it as much as we did, and we want to express our gratitude for your support and engagement throughout the broadcast. Your comments, questions, and feedback made this a truly interactive experience, and we appreciate each and every one of you who took the time to join in today. Before we sign off, we want to remind you to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Remember, by subscribing, you'll get notifications when we go live or upload new content, so you'll never miss a chance to engage with us and the community. Plus, it's completely free and only takes a few clicks, so why not give us a try? Also, feel free to leave any suggestions for future topics or guests in the comments below. We're always looking for new ideas and perspectives, and your input is invaluable in shaping the direction of this channel. Finally, we want to extend a heartfelt thank you for being part of this community. Hit that like button to show us some love, and whether you've been following us for a long time or just discovered our channel today, we're grateful for your support and enthusiasm. We hope to see you again soon in the next live stream, and until then, stay strong, stay curious, and keep learning.